All right, let's switch over. Let's go. You see that dance? Let's get game up. Let's turn music down. Because I have no idea how long this game is going to take to finish. And the longer I take talking here, the later we're going to stay here. Because I kind of want to just like keep streaming until we reach the end. Usually I do like a 3-hour stream on the weekends if it's so like okay. Here's the one thing I think about. Hours streamed. I like to do at least 6 hours streams on the weekend. If I only am streaming on one day, I try to do like a 5 or 6 hour stream just because like otherwise I don't think I like get to hang out with you guys enough. It sucks. Where's game? I would like game, please. The Good Life. And here we go. The most pointless one? What? How? No! I want to be able to hang out with you guys. It's the best one. It's the most important one. If it's... I also... What else do I think about? I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Why am I so... Why are we so dark? The screen should be all lit up. What's going on? Oh, I probably have the wrong base. Yeah, there we go. Game capture. Game. No, I want this. I've got so... Oh! OBS. OBSY. There we go. That's so bright. I can't see. Please make it darker. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's all I think about. That's all I think about. Is make sure that there's enough time on the weekend to hang out with you guys. So that it's not just like a 3-hour stream. I don't know. If there's only one, I don't really feel like we get to do anything. It's just, you know. You know what? You know what we need to do? We need to do. Because I'm pretty sure there might be some people here who've never seen this game before. We need to recap The Good Life. And I had a plan. Where I wanted to drag out... I wanted to like fill my garden with zombie statues so I could just walk out here and stand in the zombie statues and talk about what the game is. Unfortunately, that didn't happen. So we're just going to stand in front of the one zombie statue and talk about what this game is. What's good about this life? You can go to the Lady in the Woods. You can get a bag of mysterious white powder, and then you can just run around on all fours for hours and hours and hours. It's a pretty good life, not gonna lie. Where's my bag of powder? Did I use it? I don't remember. Oh, maybe it was a key item. I got rid of it. Oops. So... This is The Good Life. This is the story of asshole from New York. I don't remember. I don't remember her actual name, so I just call her asshole. She was sent by her news team to the United Kingdom, where oops, I'm spoiling you guys. Ignore that. Where she went to the happiest village on Earth, just in time to witness a murder. This is her majestic sheep, Loin the Bear Slayer, name generated by the game, not by me. So we witnessed a murder, and then the game was like, okay, it's up to you to solve this murder for your newspaper because you are in debt, and the only way for you to make enough money to not be in debt, because you're like $30 million in debt, is to bust this case wide open. Also, hello, Woozle. How's it going? Did you beat the gloves? Did you beat all the gloves? It doesn't sound like a good life to you. I think the name of this game's ironic. So we found this body of this woman, stabbed through the heart, floating in the river. And we had 3 clues to follow up on. One was that we took a photograph of something moving faster than the speed of light past the crime scene. The second was the sword in the body. The third, I'm not really sure. It was like, I guess I could check my mail. My mail will tell me. There we go. I don't need memory. I've got email records. How could it be ironic? I don't know. This game is so pure. Oh, I'll show them the yeah baby afterwards. Let me see here. Okay, where is it? The crest? I think it was the crest. It was like a Burley Farm logo. Where is it? Okay. Town registry, sword, glowing footprints. Oh, yeah, and then there were also glowing footprints leading to her corpse. So the blurry photograph of the person moving faster than the speed of light was actually a man that can turn into a sheep, who is like the ultimate butler, who lives in the castle on the lake, which is surrounded by a force field, which you can only pass through if you are a knight riding on the back of a noble steed, S-H-T-E-E-D, which is of course a sheep mount. Passing through that barrier will send you back in time to when the descendants of Vlad the Impaler ruled over this small English countryside village. Yeah, the blurry form, it was him carrying the local vicar back to his home after the vicar traveled through time and space to have a drinking contest with him. It's a regular occurrence that happens every weekend in this town. The glowing footprints were because of a moss, because there's like, okay, so up north is a copy of Stonehenge, or maybe not a copy, but like another version of Stonehenge, where there's an alien spaceship that's been crash landed, which we got up to by growing a bean by Jack in the Beanstalk bean, which we grew by turning into a dog and peeing on. We aren't quite sure why the footprints were at the crime scene. We know that they were left by a guy who was possessed by the aliens, who tried to use us to get back to the alien spaceship, where we were attacked by a flock of birds. Sorry, not birds, chickens. A flock of chickens. Are the VODs on YouTube? No, I have to upload them all. They're all sitting on my computer, though. I make records of every single stream, so don't worry about it. Nothing is lost. So that guy's in British jail, awaiting, like, we're trying to figure out if maybe he was the murderer, but he's like, if he was the murderer, it was probably while he was possessed by aliens, so it's probably not his fault. The aliens got back to their spaceship, though. And then the third clue was the sword in her body, which was owned by this old family that's lived around here forever. And it's Cartana, the sword that's used in the British, what's the ceremony when you bestow the title of monarch upon someone? Whatever that ceremony is, and it's part of the crown jewels of England. And it's supposed to, and apparently it's like a sibling to the sword that King Arthur had. And, you know, I'm not really sure what happened there. We went to ask the guy at the house if he killed her with his sword, and then Sherlock Holmes showed up and Watson's a pigeon. And we went to see this lady who was like being abducted by aliens. And then we went into the forest and went down into a pit, and she was waving around the sword Cortana and was like, I am the true Queen of England, because she was like descendant from like Morgan Le Fay or something. And then the sword started screaming at us, so we broke it in two. And now apparently we're wrapping up the game. Oh yeah, also I regularly get sick from eating salad, because if you don't eat, spoilers guys, if you don't eat regularly, you will die. But also if you eat, you'll die as well. I've got a cold from carrying a bust of a zombie through the rain. So while we were conducting these investigations, we were in contact with the newspaper and with our correspondent at the newspaper. And I guess she kind of mentioned in the background that there was a research team at the newspaper. And there was a guy who was the head of the research team, which he and the rest of the research team are coming to Rainy Woods now after we've done all of this investigating. And she sent us a long warning about the guy who's coming to visit. She's coming as well. We're gonna meet her, I think. So the guy coming to visit has been accused multiple times of, well, the game says of power and sexual harassment. I don't think you can accuse somebody of power. I think basically he's basically the Bobby Kotick of this game, right? That's his role. So these people are going to come to Rainy Woods. My theory right now is Dr. Nicholas Anderson is the last descendant of Vlad the Impaler, because they did mention that after the royal line at the local castle was driven out by peasants, they went to America, which is where we're from. And also that they're descendants of Vlad the Impaler. So he's like the remaining descendant who is going to come back to Rainy Woods to claim his birthright. Also, this place is called Rainy Woods, and the game has indicated that it might be Avalon. This is Avalon. We're in Avalon. Which, if you don't know your British mythology, I can't explain it to you, but that's where we are, apparently. How long has this game been? I don't know. Time has no meaning here. I wish I knew. And I have no idea if we are actually close to the ending. Like, we had our 3 branching paths, and we've come back around to them all intersecting again, so I'm assuming that we are at, like, the final showdown of the game. But, you know, who knows? Who the fuck knows? There's so many systems in this game that I have grazed past. I have barely touched. There's, like, you can spend thousands of dollars on camera upgrades. I have never earned thousands of dollars. I've got like $450 in the bank that I have gotten by uploading photos of dead women to the internet and collecting the AdSense revenue, right? Like, sorry, I got $220 in the bank. Okay, a little bit more than I was saying, but like, you can like build wings onto your house. Where do people get the money for this shit? Oh yeah, so here's the lady who was killed in the water. Here's unfortunately, okay, so here's the spaceship with the Stonehenge and the glowing footprints. Everybody in this town can turn into cats and dogs, so can we. I didn't get any pictures of inside the spaceship because I forgot. I have a very bad habit of forgetting that the whole thing that I want to do is to take photos of things to make money. So I will be transported to a mystical secret location, and I'll come back and be like, ah, fuck, I didn't take any photos. God damn it. Hashtag dead woman, exactly. This is the blind veteran. He's the worst character in this game because he was the one who introduced the peeing mechanic. And his repeatable side quest all involve the peeing mechanic. I hate the peeing mechanic. He is P-boy. He is very much P-boy. The game right now just wants us to wait for the Morning Bell science team to arrive. I thought they're coming on Wednesday. It is now Wednesday. Hopefully, well, it's 3 a.m. Wednesday. So I guess the game just wants us to, I don't know, sleep or engage with their side systems, which is hilarious. No. No. I'm not going to run around in the woods killing rats so I can make myself a new rat skin coat. I don't... The difficulty level of this game has not increased to the point where I feel like I'm pressured to do anything other than wash myself. Because if you don't wash yourself, people stop talking to you. Which shows how much of an immersive sim this game is. Like, you have to eat, you have to wash. You don't have to sleep, though. You can just eat enough good food that you never have to sleep. Which is questionable. A very questionable decision. But, please, fast forward. Please. Here comes a sheep. All right. It doesn't say when they're arriving. Okay, I'll just sleep. I'll sleep for another 12 hours. They'll be here by then, right? This is how I deal with things like when I'm excited for something in real life. My trick is to just pass out until it's time. It's like I took the childhood theory of Christmas comes early if you go to sleep sooner, and I applied it to every single aspect of my life. And it works. Of course, you have to be able to fall asleep on demand for that. That's the trick. But I can do that. Nope. Oh, and there's also the lobster. The lobster is he's from Boston, and he runs around and he screams lobster. He's here too. You want my sleep power, funny clown? You just have to train yourself. There we go. Head to the town square. I got a lot of practice in controlling my sleep when I was a baby clown because I had repeated nightmares every night of the exact same situation over and over again. And I had to learn to, like, beat the nightmare. I suppose that's the best way to describe it. To stop it. And through that, I learned how to lucid dream, and I kind of got in control of, like, forcing myself to sleep even if I didn't want to, because when you know you're going to have a nightmare, going to sleep is very not appealing. So I got all my sleep reps in at a young age, and now I can fly in my dreams and rewind time. It's great. And I'm aware.
But today's payment day, is
Yeah. Oh, here's the collection agent.
Do us both a favor and keep your mouth shut.
Huh?
He's got, like, I love New York
Hey!
I told you to keep your mouth shut.
tattooed on the back of his head. Where are we going? This is exactly like pathologic.
Swine!
Okay, here he is. Here's the big guy. Did he just take off like a Superman? Potentially. Gee, guys, do you think this guy's supposed to be evil? He looks like the leader of Pokemon's next Team Rocket stand-in. Like, this is exactly the vibes. It's like Giovanni version 365. The turtleneck gives it away. It makes me sad because I love turtlenecks. I don't want them to be evil coded, but I guess they are. Nothing infuriates me more than creatures that can somehow speak despite having no concept of how to properly discuss a topic. You wouldn't like me then. Know this, subhuman. Questioning me in any way is a punishable offense. Subhuman? Yeah, this is Dr. Anderson. But some subhumans have the capacity to coincidentally induce positive effects. This guy reminds you of Ramstein. How? I actually don't know what the guys in Ramstein look like, but I always imagine them as like the guys from oh crap. Metal the TV show. Metalocalypse? Is that it? Metal. Okay, I can say apocalypse. Metal. I can't combine the two words. Metalocalypse. Is that it? Thank you, Tower Shield. That's the kind of pronunciation breakdown I need. They look like office workers and a buff bald giant. Oh wow. That is a look. Yeah, metalocalypse. Exactly. Go on, thank your luck or your god as you subhumans are so quick to do. There is no god, there's only Goofy. And now, behold! Feast your eyes on these relics. They're certainly— oh, look guys! It's Gamer Girl P. A whole bottle of it right behind me. Feast your eyes on these relics. There was certainly a better term for them, I know, but this will do for now. And I guess Gamer Girl Snot? Oh no, it's the glowing alien mold. I mean moss. That's what it is. Slurp. Oh yeah. Oh, I will hydrate though. Just gotta reach that bottle. Alone, each relic is equivalent to nothing more than a piece of garbage. No, they are garbage. Plain and simple. I don't actually remember where he got the yellow liquid from. But I don't want to verbalize this because every single time I've made a joke involving dog pee so far, the game has immediately proved me correct. So I'm not going to say where I think the yellow liquid's from because I'm tired of being right. But I don't remember where else he could have gotten that from.
That's science for you.
Science. Brackets. Evil. Close brackets. But when all three are utilized in unison, what do they create? A prime example of shocking, astonishing science. What's the third item? Did something fail to load in? Is there supposed to be a third item on the table here? Sir? So we got like the— oh, it's the alcohol! Okay, it's the whiskey. So in Vlad the Impaler's castle, there's a whiskey. Yeah, okay, so it's the whiskey from Vlad the Impaler's castle. It's the alien slime, or mold, and invisible item that did not load in that, I don't know, maybe it's gonna be like Cortana's tip, because we just broke off the tip. And so, I hereby name this scientific phenomenon the Trinity Incredibilis. Trinity what now? I'll decide its official name later. There are more important things to deal with. Yes, it makes perfect sense now that I've come all the way out to the United Kingdom. I will use an empirical approach to tease out the secrets of the Trinity. Oh, fuck, I gotta say this word. All right, let's. The Trinity Incredibilis. Open those turbid eyes of yours and watch closely, subhuman. Okay, he's way. I mean, he hasn't slapped her on the ass yet. He's not that bad. Uh-oh.
What the? Hey, there!
Those are the two suspects.
To silence yourself, subhuman. Now, commencing with today's exposure experiment on specimens A, B, and X. Exposure time, 3 seconds. End report. Now for a short lecture on the constituent parts of the Trinity Incredibilis. This tank contains a culture of glowing moss. One might consider this moss the main power source of the Trinity Incredibilis. Next, we have this gun. The gun itself bears no intrinsic value. Just a regular kid's water gun from a regular mall with some slight modifications. The key here is what I attach to the muzzle, Cortana's edge. With this, I can provide directivity to the energy that is released. But this alone is not enough to birth true science. And so I will inject vampire's blood into the cylinder of this gun. This, in turn, will function as a catalyst. Behold, the Trinity Incredibilis ray. Exposure experiment 1 completed. Confirming transformations of specimens A and B. No effects witnessed on specimen X. Proceeding to exposure experiment 2. Exposure experiment 2 completed. Confirming new forms of specimens A and B. No effects witnessed on specimen X. End report.
This can't be good.
Well, subhuman.
Did he just kill those people?
The Trinity Incredibilis ray shocked you to your very core.
He's so smiley.
Is the power of science.
Also, I completely forgot. I didn't get dressed up. Here.
You subhumans
One moment.
to live your days in peace and happiness.
Come on.
As you can see,
There we go.
this ray only affects those who hail from this town.
There, now I'm in cosplay.
But through repeated experimentation, I will quickly acquire the answer to this mystery. For that is the power of science.
Science.
Can you imagine it, subhuman?
I think his voice actor is a little too subdued.
Transform into an animal, every last societal problem would disappear in a flash. We could turn all the unproductive subhumans like you into cats and dogs, solving the world's population and hunger problems. And that's only the beginning. Next, we'd employ militaristic might against ignorant savages
What?
who deny scientific prowess.
This guy's a total
Will forever fall short of the boundless potential.
Oh, this feels like every single anime. Like, every time they want to have like a bad guy in an anime, and they just like, I'm like, I don't understand your brain. I don't understand how your brain works. This cheese slid right off his cracker. It did. It did. Like, I watched this one, I don't know, a couple of years ago. Maybe like, thank you. Thank you, Ketrin. Hello. Maybe like 8 years ago or something. I don't know, 7, 6. It was, they still have it going on TV. It's like they've made season 2 and 3 and stuff. I don't know why. Oh, come on. It's like girls who are robots but magical. Or like they have mecha transformations or something. Anyway, the evil bad guy or evil bad woman of the first season, her big evil plan was like she decided that the moon was a person. She wanted to fuck that person, so she was going to make like a gigantic gun and pull the moon down to Earth so she could have sexual intercourse with it. So something like that. And I was like, what? 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 How? You respect? You respect this plan? I feel like I could have respected it a little bit more if I could follow her train of logic. Just a teensy bit. Just a teensy bit. What's Symphogear. There he is, Symphogear. The first season of Symphogear. That's what it was. And it was like I was able to follow the plot up until like the bad guy woman started revealing her grand plan, and then I just felt like I was trying to understand somebody who was operating on an entirely different level of reality. If your average bar goer puts in half as much effort as the moon stuff, they'd be happier and more successful. True. I mean, yes sir, I'm listening. I mean, like, I guess maybe cats and dogs eat less than humans, you know, because they're smaller. But I don't... sir, I'm not exactly following through your train of logic here. I currently lack the required number of specimen. Also, who killed... I thought we were solving a murder mystery. People get mad if you eat cats and dogs, not in this guy's beautiful reality. Anybody who doesn't like eating cats and dogs will be turned into them. Also, congratulations. Ketrin, enjoy your blood money. You are the champion. The champion is you. And you will bring them to me. Samples, humans. I just gave you an order. You are to bring several more townspeople to me at once.
Seriously?
But that's abduction.
Lost your mind.
Hey, don't you dare try and reinterpret my orders using different words. I will not allow you to waste another second of my time, for it would cause the entire human race to suffer. Your ignorance is nothing short of a betrayal to all mankind. This is your last mission. Upon completion, Morning Bell News will award you amply for your performance. Wait, you mean... That's right. You'll be able to pay off your entire debt. Moral choice, you guys. Moral choice. All you need to do is obey my orders. Complete your task like a good robot would. An ideal job for any subhuman, wouldn't you agree? Just imagine it. Imagine what could happen in a world where humans are free to change into dogs and cats whenever they wish. I mean, we already have that power. All we needed to do was stare into an omelet long enough and then run around on all fours, and we can turn into a dog. That is exactly what happened in the game, by the way. I'm not making that up. Exactly. We'd be able to track each other's pee? Oh, an uncharacteristically sharp assertion, subhuman. What if the detection dogs you see in airports could actually converse with elite narcotics agents? And what if police dogs could speak with veteran officers? No, what if they were the veteran officers themselves? Yeah, it might be cool. Looks like you're finally starting to understand the true potential of the Trinity Incredibilis Ray, subhuman. And it should go without saying that this invention will only continue to contribute millions of dollars to great science. And when it becomes a commodity, those who assisted in discovering and researching the relics may even earn something. I could put you in a recommendation for you, you know, if I remember, that is. Yeah. That's the best thing about this game. You can live through it and then convince yourself that you gaslit yourself into imagining the plot. It's beautiful. Chef's kiss. As long as I do a good job. Is that it? It appears as though you've finally begun to understand your place in the machine, subhuman.
For the sake of
In which case, there is no more time to waste. Bring me the following 3 specimens at once. Alright, so we have the option behind ourselves of A, highly intelligent specimen, B, exceptional specimen, or C, immature specimen. Let's make a poll. This is a really, really important choice. And it super matters. So you guys get to choose, because stream interaction. And while this poll is running, I'm gonna ollie on out to go to the little clown's room. And I will be back at the end to see who we are abducting first. Be right back. think we can end the poll early, actually. I put it on for too long. Your brain is dumb. That's okay. Oh, that is a tough basket. My condolences. I could never play the basketball game. Requires you typing in 2 numbers at once. That's too much. Okay, how do I end the poll early? There we go. All right. We're gonna pit our wits against a highly intelligent specimen because that's the character limit. I assume that means we're going to kidnap Norlock Homeless.
For the sake
Which
of
I'm okay with. I can let him die. The highly intelligent specimen. Do note the term highly intelligent is only used as a comparative sense as far as rural inhabitants go. And I've already satisfied my physically advantageous specimen with David O'Reilly, which leaves only one choice. Charlie Smith. Who the fuck's Charlie Smith? The specimen's name is Charlie Smith, all right? Now go and get to work, subhuman. Charlie Smith. Yeah. Okay, so I love how this game is like, yeah, people aren't going to remember shit.
Lost your mind.
And you call yourself a researcher? He goes by I called it. Norlock Homeless. There we go. Also, congratulations, in Dexter. You are the Slam Champ. Oh my god! Camilla said hello! You clever little asshole! You have removed the space. Gee, I wonder why you'd tell me to remove the space. Could it be because I use because I use something that blocks regular links? Could it be? You're something of a basketballer yourself. Are you ballin'? How do I? There we go. I forget how to ban people. It's been too long. All the time. Excellent. Excellent. Some of the bots have started DMing people. Oh my god. They are far too confident. They need to be put in their place. Twitch, please. Tell him you found a prime suspect for the murder of Elizabeth. Telling him you found a prime suspect for the murder of Elizabeth. Maybe a wise way to lure him out. Yeah, we're still trying to we're still trying to figure out. Oh, yeah, you've noticed my new redeem. Come on and manspread, and you will now be able to post links in chat without fear. Unfortunately, I can't figure out a way to just have it like once for every user and then disappear forever, but like, just if you remember that you've manspread once, you never need to manspread again. Yeah, you can now spam links in my chat. Enjoy. Take a photograph of me sitting in Elizabeth's wheelchair and use that to convince him. Okay, can I also upload it to a media sharing website and earn income from it? That would be great. That would be great. If my hypothesis if my hypothesis is correct, Smith has a soft spot for Elizabeth. He will do whatever you let's keep playing.
Swine!
That was exfoliating. What are you standing around for, subhuman? Haven't you ever heard of the saying, time is money? Bro, I'm hitting the buttons. Wow, look at that, those beautiful cloth physics right behind me. I'm moving out of the way so you can admire. Yes, this is quite the wheelchair. If enlarged, it could allow anyone to traverse public highways without a license. In fact, I can hardly believe such a fascinating discovery could have been made in this rustic sty. Why is it called manspread though? Because manspread is, you know, sitting down, taking up space, establishing yourself. Making yourself known as a presence. Becoming dominant. Once that mad scientist pays off my debt, I'm severing all ties with him. If I've got no choice but to do his dirty work right now, I just need to be a little more patient, and I'll finally be free. Free of debt hell at last. You have no choice, Naomi. Just keep your chin up and get this done. Thought manspread would have given VIP. No, that's, Can't think of the word. I can't think of the word. What's it? No, absolutely nothing. My mind's drawing a blank. Let's take this photograph and go. Look at this absolute Chad. I want. Okay, there we go. Is there anything else I could take photos of that will get me money on the internet? There we go. There we go. Yes. Yes. Internet fame, here I come. Girl boss, yeah. Ooh, there's something here. There's something here. Glowing orb, glass bead. Ooh. I love the lighting in this game. It's just like every now and again, something that's metal is really, really, really glittery. T-pose really establish your presence, maybe. Yeah. I mean, I was thinking of like... Nope. Still nothing. I genuinely had an idea. Once upon a time, I had a thought. And now that thought has fucked right off. Alright, let's... I'm gonna snooze my ad. We're gonna take a little... I should have run the ad when I went to PP Town. But oh no, but then people were playing the video games, the basketball video games. That wouldn't have worked. Also, you guys know more about Twitch than I do, which is not a feat. It's very easy to know more about Twitch than I do. But what does VIP do? What's the point of VIP? Please explain. Hey, Norlock. Absolutely nothing. Okay, yeah. Fancy title. Fancy little badge. Someone is very important to you. Okay. Really? It makes you immune to some moderation things? Like... banning? I don't know. Wow. You know, you have to be really talented in playing the violin to simulate the sound of piano keys. It's pretty impressive. You heard another word. Now, what could that word be? Hey, if isn't the poor... Oh, on his head, this little dude, this little Mr. Oh, you guys can't see. The bird, that's Watson. And Watson says nothing except for Fisha and the Chipasa, and it's amazing. I love Watson. I want Watson. If Norlock Homeless dies, I will take Watson. Just like that. A lot of bots recognize VIP as level, so you could say your IP to Say your IP. Set. So you could set up. Oh, I thought you meant like IP is an IP address. And my brain was short-circuiting. You could set up your bot so that VIPs can use certain commands / ban terms like links. Ooh. Oh. So yeah, I've been using. I think like VIP has a limited amount of slots. That's like every now and again Twitch is like, you've unlocked more VIP slots, and I'm like, okay, great. Don't know what that means. Don't know what that's doing. Don't know what that's creating. You're here to unwrinkle your brain. Well, Congo, you're too late. I already finished praising you. You should have come in earlier. There's no more praise here now. Now you can just be a scrub like everyone else. You are no king here. You are just Gumball. You scary man. Congo in DM speaks like I wish I could. I wish I could speak like that, but because I'm a girl, people think it's scary. Although I guess maybe you're just too easily intimidated, Crab. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why people bully you. Maybe you gotta just be more like able to accept the text that's coming at you stoically. Crab is a soft shell. Ah. Good with clarified butter. I like synthetic crab. What's synthetic? I like not crab meat because I find it's yummy enough that I'd never desire real crab. I assume it's made out of like horse hoofs or something like that. Not crab meat, good meat. I like it's like the fake crab meat, like the you know, you can buy it at the store and it's like artificial crab. Upcycled minnows. Yeah. Something where it's like if you're actually told what it is, you're like, "Oh, cool. I'm going to go pump my stomach now." Fake crab is just fish cake. Oh, okay, yeah. Substitute crab meat? Of course. It's good. It provides that ocean creature flavor at half the price. You're just in time. Yep. What's your favorite kind of crab to eat? Yeah, it's great. I mean, I like pate, so I like putting my money into getting good pate and then like fake crab because it's just as good as real crab. That's my food hacks. Got a nice plate full of fake crab, pate, and like maybe some kosher dill pickles, and then you just put that into a blender and you give it a good blitz for 30 seconds and you got the most delicious smoothie in the world. You see substitute in front of anything and go, nope, too many near misses in the past. Oh, is that so? I've had a lot of substitute foods in my life. Like I had to I was forcibly provided with pumpkin bread for a long time instead of bread with like wheat gluten. I do not miss pumpkin bread. Pumpkin bread is incredibly rich. It is very hard to eat. It's like you're punching yourself in the mouth every time you try and eat it. But I also find the same of peanut butter, so maybe I'm just like a wuss for like the really heavy flavors. Some of the aquatic clown with cheap goods. Yes. Stone crab is also nice. Oh, see, I don't feel like I've got enough experience with eating genuine crabs. Crab, come back. I don't have enough experience with eating genuine crab to talk about specific types, so it's okay. You're safe here. You're safe in chat. All jokes aside, you love pumpkin bread, but more than that, sweet potato bread sounds good. I like the sound of that because I love sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes are delicious, delicious. Regular potatoes, meh, meh. I know some people enjoy a good lump of regular potato, but if I have a choice between regular potato and sweet potato, I will go sweet because there's more flavor than just the fat you use to cook it or whatever you use to cook it. Woozle, you are a gamer! Congratulations! You unlocked a new flavor. Yeah, oh, okay, so Mr. Norlock Homeless has immediately deduced that we are in fact lying to him. Because he's just such a Giga Chad 18 head. You made sweet potato stew that might have poisoned you, but it was good. You had a second serving. That's a choice. That's a choice. Normally if I eat food and it makes me violently ill, I don't eat more of it. But, like, I guess we all have our own priorities in life, you know? Do what you want. Pick your own destiny. Eat more. You've eaten normal potatoes so much that sweet potato tastes weird to you? Just start putting sugar in your regular potatoes and work your way up to a sweetness. Out with it now. Imagine you're at a confessional. I might have figured out who killed... Naomi, you liar! You're supposed to say that there's an evil guy blackmailing you with money. Although, honestly, Norlock treats us like shit as well, so he can go to hell. The destiny of a tiny self-poisoned crab, quivering sad. 6 feet wide, wow. You're a giga crab. That's amazing. Alright, we're- oh! I guess I didn't get my colored camera fixed. I hope these photographs count in terms of uploading them to the internet and getting a lot of money off of them. Also, we are starting an ad. I'm gonna take a little drinky break. There we go. I fixed my goofy mime. Turns out when you change a Twitch emote, when you've got... Not Twitch emote, Twitch redeem. And you've got like 18 separate programs loosely wired together. It's really easy to break parts of the flow. Probably am not going to get a copy of it. I should have taken more than one. Whoops. Whoops. Bleeding Nora. Yeah, pretty No, it's not. What's this chap doing with Elizabeth's wheelchair? William would never give it up. Besides, it's important evidence. How did this happen? How? Right. Thank you for this intriguing piece of evidence.
We'll meet again.
Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that cherubic, angelic. Also, thank you, Mechanic Cat. It's so powerful. Yeah, I love it. If I was to artificially enhance my voice, you bet I'd go for Alvin and the Chipmunks. It'd be funny if I actually had another option that I could have taken to, like, not hand him over. I didn't realize, because it hadn't given me that information. That would sure be funny. That would sure be a thing. This guy right here. I took out a quest from him to prove that I am the ultimate drink queen, and he is not the ultimate drink king. But, haven't been able to beat it now. And I don't have enough. Every time I want to try and challenge his quest, I have to pay money. And I'm a broke-ass bitch. I don't... Every time I get more than like $300 in the bank, I get incredibly sick and have to go visit the doctor and pay off my debt. It's a vicious, vicious loop. And I don't know how to farm this game for mad cash. Yeah. You redeemed my time during the ad, so I got to sit back and relax. Well, let's take some more photos. He's absolutely a Pokemon villain. I wish that they had gotten a more rambunctious or boisterous person to voice this guy. His voice lines do not match up with the text at all. He needs to be louder, more villainous. The grimace of science does not match up with the rather calm voice that comes out of this guy. He needs to be angry. He does. He needs to be able to project more. A subhuman is only as good as the method by which it, bless you, by which its master utilizes it. That's what I always say. I see you finally found the first specimen. But where are the other? What are you waiting for? Go click the other two right now. Oh, okay, I gotta kidnap multiple people. Let's get the exceptional specimen next. 'Cause I thought it was going to be like a choice, you know, of one. But I guess it's the choice in which we want to lure these people away. Yeah. Who am I kidnapping? Come on. Martha Berryman. I don't know her. Lynette Burley. Is that the lady who runs the clothing store? I don't know.
What a bore.
Maybe he saw her Twitch streams. Maybe he's got a crush on her. Oh no, Lynette's the girl with the masturbator's arm. Yeah, okay.
Swine!
Yeah. I know why we're getting her. Sir.
Swine!
Now, what do you want? What do you want me to do to get her? Probably should have read, but... Oh, I gotta steal one of her sheep. Okay. Cool. I love committing crime. This man gives you the impression of only living in the countryside because he can't afford the city. Joke's on you, he's from New York. He's a New Yorker. And possibly a vampire. We'll see. Unfortunately, my prediction of us traveling to New York and fighting a lobster on top of the Empire State Building did not come true. And we did not end up dying and starting a second timeline where we are in his body, in his perspective, and we have to figure out the killer before we have our fated battle. I still think that would have been... I think that would have been a very strong end. My handling level went up. Maybe I can steer the sheep a little easier now. This thing drives like a tank. Oh, no, I wanna... Can I just pick it up? Can I? Okay. Oh, hey there, Lonette. What's up? I'm just here to steal one of your sheep. It's not one of my sheep. Just talk. She needs to reach out. She needs to reach out to somebody. All right, let's brush our sheep and go home. It's been a while since we've taken care of them anyway. If you saw somebody with one big arm, you assume they were an archer. Ah, that's not where my mind went when I saw her. Different views of the world, different experiences. I don't actually remember what her explanation was. Oh, yeah, I know what it is. So she needs to lower the gate to the castle. Bless you. And so to lower the gate to the castle, she has to use that arm. And that's why that arm gets so gets so buff. King of Wessex is a 3-star sheep. I used him up until I got Loin the Bear Slayer, mostly because Loin the Bear Slayer is ever so vaguely pink, and I feel like that's like on brand. But Loin's only a 2-star. I thought maybe from like excessive handling I could raise Loin to a 3-star, but to be quite honest, I don't really understand how the mechanics in this game work. They're all kind of a mystery. All right, let's read a book until it's nighttime.
What's that?
I mean, it kind of is nighttime already, but... No, I want to read light book. I like how you can use books to pass through time more quickly. It's very immersive. It's such an immersive game. Oh my god. I'm a sheep stealer. How did it come to this? This is what happens when you're raised in New York. You just become like dead on the inside. You lose track of your roots. All you can think about is the harsh city life. Deliver the sheep to the mad scientist.
Yeah, baby.
There we go. There's a yeah, baby.
Baby.
For everybody who was waiting.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Come on, give me another one. Yeah, baby. I love stealing sheep and ramming them into walls. It's my favorite pastime. It's too late to be yeah, it is too late to be doubting yourself, Naomi. If I try to mess with them in the name of my own pathetic little justice, they'll just fire me and hire someone else to do the job. See, this is it. This is the big city mindset that leads to people ignoring those in need. This is how people can sit inside their homes and let somebody be robbed right in front of their house. Naomi, you've got to get out there. Go into the pasture, get down on all fours, and eat some grass. Get back to nature. It'll be better for everyone if I handle this, as opposed to someone who doesn't know anything about how this town works. So sad. peculiar. No.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, what's he gonna do? They say that good work only ever follows a good rest, so just go home and rest for today. Okay. Okay. Stealing sheep and ramming them into walls. Yes! Yes, exactly! You caught my bad pun! We're back. What? I thought I had to go to sleep. Okay. Fine. Game, give me conflicting information. Jeez. Yo. Finally, at long last, you bought me the second specimen. You subhumans are so slow, unproductive creatures. Now then, allow me to jog your inferior memory regarding the third and final specimen. Please do.
For the sake of science.
An immature specimen. In other words, time for some kidnapping. We've moved on from abductions. Do note that you won't find many to choose from as par of the course in the countryside of any advanced nation. Yeah, a lot of these kids are actually aliens. So I wonder if we're gonna accidentally kidnap an alien. And I'm not just saying that. They were in the spaceship. They were the ones who were sending the chickens to attack me. I know for a fact that at least 50% of the children in this village are aliens. Emma McCauley, I think she's an alien. I'm pretty sure.
Swine!
All right, fine. I'll take her. Sure. For the time being, I would like to refrain from any unnecessary clashes with Redmond White. Oh, he's the rich guy who owns the sword. Maybe he knows this guy's family and can recognize him as the descendant of. I still think he is the descendant of Vlad the Impaler. If we are going by the assumption that this game is not 100% insane white noise and just random happenings being thrust at you, if there is any sort of continuity in the plot, if there is any callbacks to previous things mentioned, this guy is going to be Vlad the Impaler's descendant. If not, then fuck me sideways, I guess. Yes, acquire child, let's go. Just drug the child. Just drug the child and bring her here. It's gonna be easy. Easy peasy. Once she's too dazed to stand up straight, simply drag her in here. That's always the best way to deal with children. Just be careful when feeding her. She has the tongue of a cat. This feels fine. This feels great. Perfectly normal gameplay.
Swine!
Beating kids was the best mechanic in the Emperor's New Groove game. Was that a... I have never played that. I have to admit, I've never experienced a Disney video game. Alright, time to drug kids. It's called Dead Drop, Jesus Christ. Acquire a meal laced with catnip. Nobody has played it? Well, then, Crab, you know what your job is. It's up to you to share this video game with the rest of the internet. Can't say things like... It's not... I'm not an entirely willing participant in this. I am being forced Something is pinging. What's... Oh, I'm starving to death. Cool. The restaurant's not open, so I better go home and eat something. Which way is home? One thing about this game that I loathe is the fact that the map on the lower right-hand side behind me swings around to face my camera. So I am constantly disoriented. Constantly. Alright, let's eat. The world, see the... Are there some carnivorous plant enemies with particularly large mouths? Is that a part of the game, Crab? Alright. What will I eat to stave off death today? What can I eat? Oh, of course. Of course, I could always fall back on my jacket potatoes. I have 35,000 potatoes in my inventory. And the only thing that will happen is I will get deeply sick because there is no nutritional value in this apparently, because potatoes aren't good food. Can't believe this game cares about nutritional value.
Woo!
They were the most detailed lips you have ever seen in a game from 2000. Fair.
I'm stuffed.
Absolutely fair. I suppose if you want to become a speedrunner of Disney games, you have to do the caveat of not including Kingdom Hearts, because I assume that those games have a significantly more competitive speedrunning community attached to them.
Woo!
But with, I don't know, Lady and the Tramp's Pasta Simulator on the DS, you've probably got a bit more wiggle room. Ah. Thank you for the follow, Artie! Enjoy your new life as a clown. Oh lord, no. What? Why not? Of course, what other Disney games have been remotely...
Teeth.
Well, I got a tooth injury. I hope I have enough money to pay for that. I love dying and not having any money and not being... How do you... I can't... This is what it's like living in America. Having to pay for health care. It's terrible. It's terrible. I do not like it. Let's delete some photos so I've got more room to upload more. Please, please, Instagram. I am dying here. I love how popular this one is. People are like, ah, yes! I love the photograph of dog mounting zombie. Gonna give this a like. I'm dying. Please. Please like my photos. 6 hours should be enough. Your life as a clown, you thought you were a clown this entire time. Well, then you are now a mega clown. You have leveled up. You've evolved. You get, like... You can either choose a weapon to attach onto you, or you can become humanoid, if you prefer the Digimon evolutionary line. Or if it's a Pokemon, you can just, like, take another one of you and glue them to you and become an amalgamoid double Artie the Froggo extra clown. You've tried running so many abandonware Disney games, they do stuff on your PC. Crab, you need to get like a DOS box or a virtual machine, like a Oracle VM, and then you can run them safely, and they will not contaminate your actual hard drive and your actual what have you system. You have to use your protective measures. Wrap it up before you interact with them. I can't believe this didn't get more likes. Look at that. Look at that artistic ass shot. You got your fucking clouds, you got your fucking grass, it's in color. It's a photo of a painting, and the painting's of a tree, and the tree's also in there, so it's like all meta and shit. 11 likes. 11 likes! I'm being an artist here. This had more likes. This crappily framed photograph had more likes than this beautiful landscape. Absolutely disgusting. I do have to delete some photographs though. Ooh. People really like Black Room. People really like solid, indecipherable image. Almost 1,000 likes. The internet's feeling very dark and gothic today. Let's get rid of this one. I like this one though. I don't want to get rid of it, but I have to. For the algorithm. There we go. Make me some money. I need to go to the doctor. Make me some money. I am dying. That tree looks like a head. I know. That's the intent. It is called the giant, I believe. Gotta start picking off the lower. I don't want to get rid of this one because this is the photo of the dead woman. It's part of my my morbid series. And this one, at the very start of the game, we got this whole spiel about Dick Whittington and his cat, and how there was like a king who had a dog, and then the game was like, well, the story stopped talking about the animal, so where did the animal go? What's up with that, huh? So I'm waiting for some sort of callback at the end of the story where it's like, and then Dick Whittington was an evil scientist and he turned the world into cats. But I don't think I'm gonna get that. I like this photograph just because of the aggressive T-posing, scarecrow in the middle of the lake. It's got a very menacing vibe. I guess I can get rid of this photo. I've already got another photo of the machine. The machine in the center of the cave that I had to go to get the bean to go to the top of the spaceship to let the aliens back in. What is life? How are reality? Where is happening? Oh, no. Didn't mean to close that. I can get rid of a sad cat in the rain. It's not going to get any more likes. I can get rid of... I can get rid of it. I'm like, these are precious memories. I don't want to delete them, but I gotta make that money. And I gotta repair my camera, and I gotta repair my teeth. It's hard being a starving artist. Right. Let's go. I suppose, like, I know that we can make money by digging up fossils as a dog, but I don't remember the fossil locations. I probably should have written them down as soon as I first dug up a fossil. But I didn't, because I didn't know they'd be worth a lot of money. Regret, pain, etc. So the P mechanic, you can claim territory by urinating on it, and then it allows you to dig up exclusive items from nearby. And yes, you pee like a male dog. It's been remarked upon multiple times. Oh, I guess I don't get any special stuff to dig up here. Unless that's one. Maybe, I don't know if weird feathers are special items or not. Oh, oh no, I need to drug you. Please wait. I'll be back soon. Ooh, I got a super ball. Oh, see, there we go. Now I have a baggie of white powder. Picked that one up from the trash can. I don't know where my other one went though. Hopefully the item that we need to purchase, the catnip-laced food, won't cost too much. Maybe I can just ignore the fact that I'm dying and continue along with the game. That's what I do every day in real life, so...
Alright there.
Yeah. Do you serve anything with catnip? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Stargazy pie with catnip powder. Or catnip-laced summer pudding. I guess summer pudding sounds better. Because that sounds like something a kid would... a kid would enjoy. You walk around with food that's got catnip in it during a time like that. A member of Team Cat might find themselves in a state of right old... Good grief, yeah. Yeah, okay. Let us... Oh, and that's cheap. We can afford it. 10 out of 10. Yes, I will have your catnip pudding.
Yeah.
It'll taste great even if it gets cold. Yep. Yep. That's part of my strategy too. That was totally intentional. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's take a photograph for my Instagram. And oh wait, no, we have to. I'll put this down and then I'll read a bunch of books until it's nighttime. I forget if we have to wait until it's a full moon for the children to turn into cats, or if it just happens every night, because I don't pay too close attention, but I got enough books. I can just keep reading and reading as my organs fail me and my vision goes blurry. Oh, I am dying. I would like to food. Can I eat? Can I just eat some raw vegetables? No.
Need food, or I'll blow a fuse.
Okay. Let's bring this home. And then I'll eat at home. I'll have potato. I'll injure myself with more potato. This game's really like feed yourself, feed yourself, feed yourself, take care of yourself. I don't want to have to juggle some money. I don't want to have to pay for healthcare. I just want to be healed. I was kind of hoping that my cold would go away over time. But, it doesn't appear to. Ah! Ah! I can't get in my house! I can't get in my house! Thank you, and Dexter. I didn't actually get to eat any of that. I wasn't paying attention. I just glanced off my face. Potatoes, 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 potatoes. Let's eat some potatoes real quick. I hope it doesn't despawn. I should have dropped it in my garden, because if you drop it in your garden, I think like the item doesn't despawn, but if you drop it in other places, it can.
I'm stuffed.
Sweats. Yeah, baby. Hey, 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 welcome. We're trying to wrap up this game by abducting children.
I'm stuffed.
Good to see you. How's it going? All right, that should be enough to survive for now. Please don't despawn my pudding. 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 Fuck, it's gone. There goes 6 quid. That's fine. I really should have put it in my garden. Well, we can go to the corner store and we can try and sell them a bunch of caterpillars, and then we can use that money to go to the doctor. I thought the UK had healthcare. I thought that was like a service that they offer. But we're tourists, of course. We're not a citizen. Of course, of course, of course, of course. How could I be so foolish? Where's... Okay, we're going in the right direction. The clinic. Please help me, doctor. I haven't done a single quest. I have no money. I need assistance. Rip pudding. Yep. Yep. It despawned into nothingness. Ooh, rare butterfly wing. Probably doesn't sell for a lot. So the clinic's probably gonna open at like, I don't know, 8 or 10 or something. So in the meantime, maybe we can just run around, try and dig up some stuff that we can sell. I don't know. Like, it doesn't feel like the game expects me to make money, but then the game is like, okay, I need money now, and I'm like, what? But how? You really want me to just run around fields, peeing on trees and digging up dinosaur teeth? Is this really the system? I'll engage with it if it is, but like, I don't understand. I guess I'm too ingrained in like the mindset of Harvest Moon, where you're supposed to create crops, not create crops. Grow crops and then sell those for money. And you can grow crops in this game, so I assume that that's what's intended, but like, you can't. Not only can you not make enough money to survive off of that, but you also can't have a proper meal, because proper meals require meat in this game. Because they're chads, I guess. So you have to go around killing animals, which are random spawns, and also you have to pay to get seeds. Plan on playing any Nintendo games in the future. At most, I'd play Mother 3. That's about it. Apart from that, not particularly. I used to love Nintendo games when I was a little baby clown. I loved Legend of Zelda. I still love the Paper Mario series. Okay, maybe I'd play like the original Paper Mario, but in general, I wouldn't. Is this? This is. Wow. I would have thought that that would have been a special thing to take a photograph of. Apparently, it is not. Let's head back to the vet clinic. Should be open now. I can get some treatment. Also, oh, Green Clog, hello! Sorry, I didn't see you. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. We are preparing to kidnap a child. No Mario RPG? I've never played Mario RPG. That was on a console. Well, I say it was on a console I didn't have access to. The only console I've ever owned in my entire life, apart from handhelds, was a Wii. That's the only console I ever had. So every single game that I ever played that was not a PC game was Yard. When I was a very, very small little clown, I got access to a emulator and some ROMs. Here comes a sheep. And so I started out knowing how to use that stuff and playing my games that way. Which allowed me to play, like, Pokemon Yellow and stuff like that. And I would tell people about Pokemon Yellow, and they thought I was lying. People accused me of lying when I told them that there was a Pokemon game in which Pikachu follows you around. They were like, Goofy, you're bullshitting me. That doesn't exist. Please fix me. Please fix my insides. Oh, they're so expensive. Ah, I can't afford any of them. Okay, can I sell something at the corner store? I'm so broke. Yeah, Pokemon Yellow, you know. That's the one where Pikachu follows you around. Uh-huh. And that's also where I found Pokemon Diamond, which any Generation 1 Goofy viewers will know what Pokemon Diamond is. The entire experience of it. Because that was, I think that was the first game I played on stream. I think so. But that's where I found that. That was given to me as a Pokemon ROM. And I took it at face value that it was a real Pokemon game. Is that on YouTube? Yeah.
Hey!
Oh. Nope. This is not the corner store. I was not paying attention to which building I walked into. Which is something I've done in real life. I've walked into the wrong store before. Alright. I think I can sell stuff here. Hopefully. Yeah, 135 bucks for a cold treatment. They are gouging me here. Pokemon Diamond before Diamond and Pearl existed. Yeah. Please. Take my caterpillars. They're only 25 cents, but I've got like a ton of them. I don't even know what you're supposed to use these for. I just have them. Look at all my potatoes. I have so oh no, they're worthless. They're absolutely worthless. Shiny caterpillars? Just imagine this sick woman with a swollen jaw comes into your store and is like, how much will you pay for some shiny butterfly wings? I've got so many of them. And she just starts emptying her pockets, and it's just dead bugs and entire turkeys. Entire plucked turkeys. Yeah, that was the one. That was the one where, like, I guess halfway through the game, every single trainer just ended every fight with, shit, remember it. And look, I've got so many vegetables, but I don't have the exact right vegetable combination to actually be able to cook vegetable dishes. Because you can't make a salad with tomatoes, zucchini, and butternut squash. That's just disgusting. You need tomato, zucchini, and, I don't know, some other vegetable. Oh, I've got 2 large diamonds. Oh. And some silver nuggets. Oh. And some cocaine. Oh, I can't even sell that. Okay. It's worth nothing. Guess this guy does not deal in those kind of substances. What else can I sell that's worth something? I want enough for both of my treatments. Nothing really. Everything. Oh, filters are worth $2 each. This game is like, look at all these items for crafting, and I'm like, yeah, but how much are they gonna sell me so I don't die? I'm just gonna sell everything. I'm just gonna sell everything. Every bit helps. This game is not gonna trap me in that situation that every single other game traps me, where I am hoarding all of these items that I never use. And then I reach the end of the game and my bags are full. Okay, I've got $489. That should be enough. I do want to keep my humanoid root because I like it. I just like it, that's all. It's my lucky humanoid root. This should be enough to get us healthy again. The hoarder in my heart will die of loneliness. The hoarder of my heart can go load up a lot of other games and will feel loved and appreciated. I stopped playing Guild Wars 2 because every time I loaded that game up, I looked in my inventory and I had a low to medium key panic attack. And I guess 2 years ago, I was like, oh, I'll reinstall it and see and play it around with it. And I opened it up and I looked at my inventory and I was like, nope. And immediately uninstalled it again. That game is thoroughly dominated by my hoarder side. Alright, please, sir. Please, I am dying. Nope, I don't want the HP maxer. You sneaky asshole, putting that first. Alright, alright. I feel healthy! I feel... Okay, now I gotta eat some really good food. And then I'll buy some catnip pudding. And then we will stand and wait for the full moon. Actually, what's the... Oh. I can see the moon at the top of the screen right by chat. It looks like it's gonna be a while until the full moon. I honestly wish I could go into some kind of trance state until that happens, so none of my bars drop.
Give me a break.
I know I need a shower, shut up. Price went up. Oh, it's because I smell, of course. Of course, it's because I smell. The stinky tax. It's real, you know. It's a real immersive gameplay mechanics. Okay, how do I make my hearts go up? How do I make my hearts go up? My hearts are very low. How do I make them go up? I don't know what my heart is. Oh, it's stamina. Okay, so I should just sleep. Maybe sleeping. Sleeping will make my hearts go up. Because they're low and the bar is flashing, which means I should care. Sigh. Why does this guy sell catnip pudding? Why wouldn't he sell catnip pudding? That's how this game operates. Yep, stinky tax. It's a cruel system that benefits no one, except for, of course, Big Shower. Let's pass out for 9 hours. Being told the ugly duckling bedtime story. You mean the one where the ugly duckling grows up and it's still an ugly duck? My hearts are still low. Why are my hearts still low? How do I make my hearts go up? This is not good. Tutorial book. How do I make my hearts go up? I don't want to die. I don't want to die. The stomach icon is hunger. When stomach is empty, I'll start to starve, which will drain vitality. If I lose all vitality, I go to the hospital. And I'll lose all my money. Okay. Eye icon awake. Sleepy sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Illness. Yeah, I've experienced illness. Charm. Yeah. Cooking. Yeah. ATMs. Yeah. Change your clothes. Yeah. How do I raise my hearts? How do I raise my hearts? How do I gain vitality? I guess there's like food that I gotta eat to gain vitality. Pain. Let's sleep another 9 hours. I have to get through like a week to get to a full moon. Holy carp. Holy cheese. Holy. Hopefully I don't starve today. Does my hunger does not go down when I'm sleeping. I figured it out. I figured it out. Also, Zykes! Thank you for renewing your commitment to the council. How's it going? We are, remaining in a state of suspended animation until it's time for the full moon, so I can drug a small child. This game is racist against New Yorkers, portraying us as these monsters, these dead-eyed monsters. How much longer do I have to go? Maybe like Wednesday or Thursday. This is a very accurate representation of me in real life whenever I get some vacation time. How come it's not getting closer to the full moon? What's going on? What's going on? Oh, we're so close. I'm gonna save in case I accidentally go past the full moon. This is such engaging gameplay. I love it. I love it. I feel like I'm really living in this shithole of a house. Okay, Thursday. Thursday is a full moon at night? Nope, Friday. Ugh. And then I can go get my food, and then we can go stand around until it's midnight. Just, you know, chilling in the town square. I hope this is enough time. All right. Let's go. Sleeping entire days away, so relatable. Yeah, I think we literally just slept through an entire week. I did not pay attention to the starting date, but...
Yeah, baby!
Yeah, baby! I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I've got... I keep seeing this guy out of the... Oh. Okay, there was somebody there. There was a character standing there that we scrolled past very quickly. He just went into the house. I know he was there. I've seen him around before. And whenever I see him out of the corner of my eye, I think it's Slenderman. Yes. Mm-hmm. We will get the drugged food. And now I will see if you've got any food that's actually relevant for me, sir. Mm-hmm. Do you have stamina improval? Healthy? Awakening? I see max stamina boost, but I want something that will just like increase stamina, period. Maybe healthy. But I think no, healthy is like a separate bar. There's so many different bars. I'll try healthy. I'll try a big healthy. Oh, here it is. HP recovery. I want an HP recovery large. Please. Stress relief. Winky face. Okay, they don't have large. We'll do HP recovery medium, and let's take a cheaper one. Okay, time to eat a couple of plates of a wine simmered squirrel. What? Oh, cool. That was a full heal. Now I will put my food in my garden and we will read a book. Actually, I think I can read a book and leave the food on the table right here. I don't think it despawns here. He is absolutely hitting those shrooms like gusto. It's an excellent menu. What would you take off the menu? What do you think this menu doesn't need? You think maybe the fact that it's got 2 different variants of porridge? But what if somebody doesn't like berries? And you can't just pick the berries out of the porridge because they come in mixed, you know? It's like when people give you food and they dice up something that you don't like and they put it in the food and they're just like, oh, we'll pick that out. It's like, yeah, thanks, asshole. Yeah, I'll just shove my fingers in this spaghetti and pull out all the zucchini. That's exactly what I want to do. Just grab it and squeeze it. with my dirty hands. It doesn't need the catnip. But how else are you going to enjoy your pudding? I don't understand. The catnip is essential to the pudding. Okay, they don't need Marmite toast. Marmite toast can go to hell. Marmite is the devil's food stuff. I like me some unconventional flavors. I like pickles. I like kimchi. I like food that's got like some tang to it. I like some zip. I will prefer a flavor like that over sweet flavors any day, but Marmite can go straight to hell and stay there. That is my stance. Absolutely foul, salty muck. Blah. Blah. Marmite is the flagship of the concept of English cooking was a mistake. It's like the mascot. Also, marshmallow toast sounds disgusting. I'm one of those people who will see deep fried Mars bars and genuinely react with disgust. So for me, marshmallow toast sounds disgusting. Whenever people watch videos on cooking on YouTube and it's just like sugar layered on deep fried sugar layered on... No. No. Give me a jar of pickled onions. Yes. Give me a jar of deep fried sugar. No. It says something that the prevalent advice for using Vegemite and Marmite is to use less of it. Oh, I never heard that advice. If I heard that advice, I would have thrown out all the Marmite that I could ever see. That's amazing, though. Do you know some people drink Marmite? You put Marmite into, like, a cup, and then you pour boiling water in, and you mix it, and then you drink it. That's how some people live. Some people choose to live their life that way. Cursed. Cursed, 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 cursed. Cursed. Let's read a book. It is pain. All right, everybody's gonna start transforming. Start transforming. Full moon. If the full moon's tomorrow, I'm gonna scream. I think it might be tomorrow. Let's see. Can I survive just standing outside for 24 hours? Is that a possibility? Could that be? I don't see anyone around. Nope, they're still all humans. I gotta wait another 24 hours. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. I don't want my pudding to despawn. Wait, no, it's still... Oh, no. It's still not full moon. What's going on? Where is my full moon? And I've got flies around me. I want to buy some more books, but if I leave my food, I'll have to pay the stinky tax. Okay, fine. I'll eat the pudding. I'll eat the pudding and I'll go home and I'll shower and I'll buy some more books and I'll go to sleep. We're so close. We're so fucking close to a full moon and child abduction, which, let's be real, is a reward in and of itself. Just gonna play an ad now. Because they're starting in 2 minutes otherwise. Shower. I'm so glad that apparently reading books also puts you in some kind of hibernation stasis. People don't resent your very presence anymore. Thanks, game. Good to know. Alright, now let's go and... Should we buy some more books or just sleep our way through? I guess we're buying books. We walked out the front door. Decisions were made. Choices were chosen. Paths were taken. If only showering would do that in real life, I know, right? Hello? Are you open? Hopefully. Hopefully. Time to fight. Time to fight. Nope. Ooh, I hate this woman so much. She's going off to do some live streaming on Twitch.
It's you.
I want to shop. I do not want... There we go. I love how in her shop she's just got a list of weird seeds. She's like, I don't know. They're weird seeds. Do you want them or not? Alright. Let's pass some time. I think maybe tomorrow is gonna be a full moon. From how I can decipher the mystery nodules on this fucking... But I don't know if it's when you hit midnight, it switches to a full moon, or if it's like the night after, it switches to a full moon that people transform. I've never really been forced to pay attention to this mechanic that closely. I just occasionally get thrown into a cutscene where everybody turns into animals. So I was unprepared for the difficulty challenge of waiting for enough time to pass so I can complete this quest. Congratulations, Zykes! Enjoy your blood money. Let's try just, I don't know, 6 hours. Ah! See, this is the cutscene I was waiting for. Oh shit, I hope I can go to the store and buy... Oh no. Please let the full moon last for tomorrow night as well. Please. I'm dying here. Okay, Sunday. Hopefully, Sunday night will also be good. We need to drug them. If I have to wait, if I have to pass time again to get to the full moon, I am going to emit a loud noise on stream, which I suppose is good for viewers, but no, people still aren't untransformed. Food. Let's read a book. A light book should be enough. Yeah, loud noise emitting. All right. And then let's read the other 2 light books. That should be enough. When did you get your basketball-shaped gum avatar? When you wanna come on and slam. That is a prize for being the #1 hoops champion. Okay, got my pudding. Now we are going to sit around and chat while time passes. Because this is it. This is our chance. We just have to wait for the clock to count down. Maybe... Oh, a couple of hours. A couple of hours. You swear you've won it before, but you don't have it? I am not 100% confident in the stability of stream avatars as a software. So if you thought you won it before, but you don't actually have it, I am not shocked. I am not shocked in the least. Yeah. Yeah. Every time the program updates, things get a little wonky and people report a lot of bugs. So it feels like it's what's that expression? Flying by the seat of its pants? Working on a prayer? Singing on a string? Dancing on the head of a needle of a... Wait, no, that's angels. That's not programs. Oh. While this is, while we're waiting for time to pass, let's look at some other things. I want to show you guys some stuff. I want to show you guys my work. Not my actual work, but I want to show you guys stuff. Yeah, the leaderboards are frozen. Yeah. Pain. I've mentioned to the guy who runs who built the program. I've like gone to him and be like, hey, my leaderboards aren't working. How do I fix? What do? Help. And he was like, oh, I don't know. Sorry. I'm going on vacation. I can't help you. Okay. All right. If you say so. So, I've got, ooh. No, pick it up. Don't drop that, girl. Hold on with all your strength. If you drop that, I will box your ears. SCRCPY. So, Damon not running. Start now. Yes, I would like to start my Skirpski. Hello. Skirpski, you gonna load? I wanna share my things. Gerp. I hate this program. I forget the name of it all the time. SCRCPY. Because there we go. Oh, why is it all cutting? What's going on there? I need to reset. Look, guys, I'm making. I wanted to try and play around with Live 2D to like make sure that I know what's going on, I guess. I feel comfortable using certain tools and certain methods before I really go in on Goofy 2.0. And because I'm extra as fuck, I was like, oh, I can make an extra model to just play around with. And originally I intended to just do waist up like this. But that's not how my brain works. So this isn't me. This is not me. This is just a cute grill. Cause I like drawing cute grills. If you guys haven't noticed, it's a hobby. It's oh, here the animals come. Here they are. Here they are. Here they are. It's time to drug a child. I'm almost done it. I think. I forget what extra stuff I have remaining to do, but I think like stuff with the shoes. All right. Hello, children. Where are you? I think probably I'm gonna start doing some live 2D rigging streams where I just test out stuff and play around using that model. Make preset designs and sell them. This feels so wrong!
Guess it really does work.
Good.
Well done.
Now the child is incapacitated. Oh, good. Thankfully somebody else is dragging the child away.
Are you doing the right thing?
No, you aren't!
Once my debt gets paid off, I can finally escape this hellhole.
Am I really doing the right thing? In what situation is this the right thing, Naomi? In what situation could this remotely... I mean, I guess... Oh! You know what Naomi's doing? You know what Naomi's doing? Apart from being a girl boss, she is being selfish. She is placing herself first. She is number one. She is taking care of what needs to be taken care of in her life. Beautiful practical application of the positives of being selfish.
Incredible! Truly incredible!
Hey, hello, guys. Hello, Queen of Gauntlets and Baby Gauntlets. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you joined just now and not 5 minutes before. We absolutely did not abduct any children. Welcome to The Good Life, which is a video game about... I am Goofy Honko. I am a bubblegum monster who moonlights as a clown and also a streamer. You can follow me to get your own bubblegum orb that you can dress up like a Mr. Potato Head. That's the only reason for following me. There are none other. How was your day? What games did you play? Elden Ring! Oh! How was Elden Ring? Was it circular and vintage? Did you beat all the bosses? Hard? Wow, that's a shocker. I've never heard anybody say that about Elden Ring before. I just see people complaining about how it's too easy. The Good Life, yeah. Oh wait, is it The Good Life? I immediately doubted myself. Yeah, it's The Good Life. That's what the name of the game is. Mobile Twitch is broken, you can't write. Oh no, that's, wow. Again, Twitch being broken on mobile, I've never heard that before. All right, we are working for Team Rocket leader stand-in Villain McVillainface, who is commanding us to abduct humans because he can turn them into cats and dogs, which they already do naturally on their own because it will solve all of the world's problems, question mark. You're doing a co-op playthrough. Ooh, It sure does look pretty, and combat is fun. Is it? Those are two very important metrics for a game, which I don't think any of the games I've played ever on stream have reached those two levels. So you know what? Elden Ring on. Can you possibly comprehend the full scope of how incredible this is, Subhuman? No, can't. I stupid. No brain. Please give me money? Pay off debt?
So?
Why?
Swine!
Subhumans! Duh. Because evil. Evil. Evil turtleneck. Turtleneck gun. You know I happen to enjoy subhumans of your ilk, sir. Are you hitting on me? Allow me to explain exactly what purpose these tests will serve. Gauntlet Queen, if you play through this entire game, you will not understand what's going on. That is a promise and a threat, but have a good night. I will begin by showing all the other subhumans a video of my Trinity Incredibilis Ray transforming people into cats and dogs. Oh, even better, I love Homestuck. Did I make a Homestuck reference? If I did, it was completely reflectual? Reflective. There was no intent there. Then I will have psychology experts spread the word on how this phenomenon is good for your health. You read it all and understand it not. Oh. I guess. Lastly, I'll have all those rotten lawyers draft up a policy that will make my entire operation legally watertight. Oh, you are evil. You're using the law. You're feeding into corrupt systems, sir. Hardly a trifle when I think of all the subhumans who will happily line up to hand over their hard-earned money. Yeah, right. People will catch onto a scam like that in no time and bury your ass in all kinds of accusations and attacks. I feel like this game is trying to have a meaning and trying to say something. Really hard. Really hard.
Ridiculous.
But it's just not hitting. Imbecile, why would I even want to avoid that? I thrive off of drama. In fact, I'm gonna make sure I encourage the hate. I love hater. Yeah. This guy is ready to fight on Twitter. I'm going to use my Trinity Incredibilis Ray to transform all the subhumans in this town into cats and dogs. Bye! Have a nice, relaxing evening. Then I'm going to stream it live on the internet as miraculous new treatment that could save your life.
Seriously?
Wow. It's like you can use the internet to propagate false information. All those subhumans out there who think they're so smart and clever will watch my stream and say, it's fake, it's so obvious, ban that asshole's account. But then another group of subhumans who are willing to grasp at anything in order to sustain their health will rise up and say, they're trying to cancel this revolutionary new medical treatment. It's a conspiracy run by power-hungry corporations. And then I'll get into Bitcoin. Of course it will. How could subhumans react any other way? And the subhumans whose excess funds are burning the biggest holes in their pockets will rise up and say, those bigoted hicks out in the countryside actually tried to keep this miraculous new treatment secret from the rest of us? If something that amazing really exists, then I deserve to have the first dibs on it, because I've got the money to pay for it. Subhumans is a pretty good name for viewers. I guess, yeah. You could... I feel like there's definitely already VTubers who've hit that niche. Like, Bones. Sorry, Jones. Bones Jones? Jones Bones. And once they succeed in deleting my videos and my account, they will inadvertently prove the conspiracy theory was true. He's going to mince the townfolk into the blockchain. Dun dun dun. The true evil all along. So who killed that woman? Like, remember when that was... Remember when this game was about finding a murderer? I sure don't. Nom nom. In the future, my genome will be an NFT, but what if also my gnome will be an NFT? Remember when murder happened? The internet does. The internet gave me money on that day. Actually, no, they probably don't, because, like, nobody likes that photo anymore. So everybody's forgotten. I love this amazing commentary on the internet. It's so subtle, yet so nuanced. Subhumans who wish to try this new medical treatment will instantly start registering the moment. Let's read. Let's read together. Subhumans who wish to try this new medical treatment will instantly start registering the moment I reveal my new facility. Morning Bell News' stocks will skyrocket, and my research funds will multiply indefinitely. Or infinitely. Fuck. Ah! And in the end, my research team will go down in history forever! Sure it will. You needn't worry. I am a fair man. I will ensure all who cooperate with me attain their own piece of the glory. Rejoice, subhuman! Your name will also be recorded in the great books of scientific history. Yeah. The thing is, everybody in this town literally can already turn into cats and dogs. That's something that they can do. And they have done. Literally, the small child was a cat when we drugged her. So I'm struggling to breach this gap in the logic here. Hell if I care. Maybe that's supposed to be like, oh my god, the big hole, the big flaw. Because the lone enforcer guy, Mr. Baldy, did not turn into a cat or dog when the ray was fired at him, because he's an outsider to the town. So, in that case, if this guy fired that ray gun at anybody who didn't have the blessing of this town, it would do nothing. Right. Am I overthinking this? I think I might be. Let's just hit the button. Yes. Evil laughter. Internet? Was that supposed to be a jump scare? Mic test. Can you hear me? Yes, and it appears there isn't much lag. I wish. Good. Looks like that satellite connection was worth the exorbitant price after all. Of course it was. You expect a modern scientist to go on researching in a primitive region that lacks internet access? Well, good to know we managed to kill two birds with one stone. Now I want you to silence yourself for a moment, Nicholas. Why would you make that an emote on Twitch? Why wouldn't you? I don't understand the subtext behind that emote. All I see is a hammer. Yeah, exactly. I can't believe this game waited this long to play this music. All the people who ducked out after 20 hours never got to hear this. Or see this model even. It's very nice to finally make your acquaintance, Naomi Hayward. I am Flora Kelly, CEO of Morning Bell News. Oh, so you're the big boss. That's right. In that case, I got something to say to you. This mad scientist of yours has no concept of what human rights are. He's nuts. Everything that's gone on in this little lab of his is a total compliance nightmare. Naomi, we read emails before saying that this woman knows that this guy is breaking literally every single line of the Geneva Convention, and she is paying everybody to shut up and let him do his work. Please, Naomi, use your brain. Use your one little brain cell. Shut up. This woman's not going to sympathize with you. Nobody bops with a hammer? No? I guess that is very early internet. Is your entire HR team asleep at the wheel? Yes, that all sounds very complicated. And how could you ever sign off on any of this bullshit? Listen here, my little idealistic journalist. What do you think is necessary in order to uphold human rights? This is so anime. Ah! Well, the Constitution, laws, activist groups, and stuff. How naive. Money is all you need to uphold human rights. And so we make as much money as we can and pay taxes as we are legally obligated to. Then, the government uses that money to protect the human rights of all the other people in the whole wide world. To modern people like us, stocks with long-term growth are far more important than short-sighted human rights problems. But the more time passes, the more global our world becomes. How many of the 196 countries in our world do you think are seriously worried about human rights issues? To the modern world, we're... Important messages about the human condition, of course, Crab. Look at the subtlety going on here. Also, thank you for the follow, Solid MD8 XD. Enjoy your new life as a clown. To the modern world, human rights are minor league products with very low profit margins. Like, I will fully believe that there are people out there who think like this. But the thing is, people don't say it out loud like this. And they definitely don't think it like this. They have a lot more of a mental cushion to justify this. People build up walls and excuses and rationality and reason. Nobody actually, like, straight up is like, huh, profit margins rule the world. They can act like that, and they can like say that, but it's like there's more subtlety that's needed, and I find that like in a lot of big anime moments in shows and video games and stuff, they don't reflect the actual layers of denial and unreality that people build around stuff like that. And when people do that, when stories do that, when they create characters that have justifications that feel real, I buy into it 100% and I love it. And when it happens like this, it just doesn't hit. It doesn't hit right. You mean people don't twirl their mustaches while talking about all the crimes they commit? Yeah. Although I do understand, I have heard people say that the reason why this stuff is more popular in anime is that characters in anime tend to represent like philosophical viewpoints rather than genuine people. So they're meant to be like physical representations of ideals. And I'm like, fair, but it still pulls me out of it. I can't approach it from that way. I don't have the power. Now that the only direct appeal you have to your... Now, is that the only direct appeal you have to your CEO, Mrs. Journalistic Justice Warrior? Oh, that was subtle. In that case, I'll leave the rest to Lucy. Lucy, if you would be so kind. Oh. Let's see Lucy. I want to see Lucy. Who is Lucy? Oh, is Lucy? I'm gonna guess. Is Lucy the debt collector? Is that the twist? Because Lucy said that she was coming over with the rest of the team to see us. And Lucy's been our correspondent who's given us like warning and help. Maybe Lucy's just gonna walk into the room. She's gonna be a normal ass person. We'll see. What, you actually thought she'd be physically traveling with them? How awfully antiquated of you. Okay, no, it's not. I was gonna be like, oh, he was Lucy all along. Wow, plot twist. It's 8 hours from JFK to Heathrow, then another 8 from Heathrow to Rainy Woods. Talk about a waste of time. Bye now. Oh, there's Lucy. All right. I thought too much. This is our first time doing a video chat, isn't it? Hi there, it's me, Lucy Turner. Lucy Turner, special correspondent for Division 2 of the CEO's office at Morning Bell News. You know, Lucy, I have to admit, I never imagined the company was this bad. Yeah. Now, I'd like to begin by going over the current schedule. First, tomorrow morning. Before that, Lucy, just answer one question for me. Are you on their side too? Miss Hayward, I'm afraid I don't understand your question. Unless you have any other pressing matters, I'd like to return to the task at hand. Oh, that reminds me. I really like that story you sent me. The one about Dick Whittington and his cat. Huh? What are you talking about? Yeah. Now then, back to the schedule. So she's on our side, but she won't say it out loud and said she's gonna be cryptic. And we're gonna have to learn about the story of Dick Whittington and his cat. And then aliens, banana, urine trail. And then we'll solve the game. The end. Even Lucy betrayed me. How could I have been so stupid? I need to do something. I can't let them get away with this. I know. I'll just tell everybody in town what's going on and get them to help me. We already kidnapped every single competent person in town. Is this gonna be like, tell people about the things going on? Yeah. You know, Lucy, you could, not Lucy, Naomi, you could have done this before kidnapping people. You really could have. Hey. Hey, guys. It was integral. It was integral that we spent an entire week sleeping to get to a new moon.
Out of here, you!
Everybody's mad at us. Probably because of all the kidnapping and stealing. If we had approached them earlier, this wouldn't be a problem. We hadn't stolen a sheep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, everyone's mad at us. Golly, I wonder why. Gee whiz. Gee whiz. And now the game's gonna make us talk to every single person, and they're all gonna tell us to go fuck ourselves. Just a long, drawn-out sequence of fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off,
Leave.
fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Okay, good. Only 3. I wouldn't have put it past the game.
Of the month around here anymore, Naomi.
Yeah.
Don't worry though. They're not
Oh.
mean enough to take the house.
That is
away from
true.
you.
That is genuinely true.
So if you get a bit peckish or need a nap, you can still head home. Not sure I'd recommend it, but Dr. Anderson might even give you some food if you're desperate.
Uh-huh. And now the game is over. Oh no, it still wants us to talk to everybody, and everybody's still gonna... Okay. I was wrong. The game did not have pity on us.
Get lost.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off.
I used to wake up feeling hazy, 'cause the sky was always gray. Endless
Go.
Fuck off.
money, as my dreams would fade away. But here comes the morning sun, gonna burn the clouds away. We're gonna have some fun, 'cause the sun away with
Fuck off.
There's no shame in living a good life. We're so free and happy. We're so happy living a good life.
Fuck off.
Step outside of my own shadow. Haven't felt this good before.
Out, I say.
Fuck off.
Now don't think about that money. I just don't.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, here comes the morning sun, gonna burn those clouds away.
Because, Strings, it's ending time.
Have some fun, 'cause the
Up with you.
Fuck off. Strings, I don't know what reality you exist in, but it is very different from the reality this game exists in. I really wish the ending credits were scrolling over this part right now. Fuck off.
When you face a cloudy days, I'm telling you, don't be afraid. You got the strength to make a change. If you ever come to fall, just believe you got it all. You can make it
Fuck off. Aw. Lobster! You've come to save the day! It's time for our fight. It's time for our fight. Kill me, Lobster. I'm ready to die.
Lobster!
I've waited for this moment for so long. You're the last person I want to see right now. Lobster!
Hey, what's your game?
How am I the last person? There ain't anyone out there who can do a cooler pose than me. Yeah. Hey, you don't seem yourself today, yuppie. You sure you got what it takes to keep on keeping on out there? Oh, I know. I'm going to take a picture of you so you can just see how much of a loser you look like today. Do whatever you want. Damn, something's really got you down. Don't tell me you're thinking about quitting the newspaper business. I might be at this rate.
What's that?
Huh? What did you just say? You think a talentless scrub like you could ever make a living doing something anything other than smithing words? Yeah, writers are useless, right? Right? Fuck writers. Got any writers in the chat? And you still have that big ass debt, don't you? Why would you throw away the only good thing you got going for you? I don't want to, but enough whimpering already. Just tell me what happened, Yeppy. I'll give you a little counseling session for free. Just this once. Well, you see. Blah, blah, blah. I love how this game occasionally goes, fuck it. Serves you right, Kandeshi. I know I deserve it, okay? You don't need to rub it in.
Hey, what's your game?
You don't get it, dummy. They're not trying to ostracize you. What? They're still being kind to you, even though you don't friggin' deserve it. Hey, come on. You stole shit and even kidnapped people. If we were anywhere else, you'd already be in the can by now. But not a single one of them turned you in, right? They just told you to leave. Yeah, no cop can take me. That would be amazing. Oh, took you long enough. Now that you figured it out, you know what you really need to do, right? Yeah, I need to stop Morning Bell. I need to take responsibility for what happened and stop those assholes. Otherwise, I'll just be accepting the death of journalism. Social media gave everyone the ability to become a news source themselves. So let's get on Instagram and start blogging. But without justice, the news business will crumble like a pillar of dust. We're real pros. We need to use our power of the news to stop evil from screwing everything up. Yes. Just how stupid are you? You think that shit has anything to do with being a real pro? Right. It was still a pretty good speech, though. I don't usually say this, but it brought a little tear to my eye. A tiny one, but still. Out of respect for that wicked speech of yours, I think I might just help you out in this one, yuppie. Daniel, lobster, really? You freaking chat ahead? It's still too early to be thanking me. I mean, okay, so I was expecting us to fight Lobster, but I guess we can team up with him as well. That's another option, sure, whatever. I mean, we can't clean up this whole mess by ourselves. No, can we? Are we gonna... Aliens? Aliens gonna come help a bro out? We need to find out in town we need to find someone in town who's willing to help out. Oh! The rich guy in the mansion. Mr. Sword, he could help us. Apparently. I guess so. I guess it truly is enemies to lovers. I thought it was gonna be enemies duel on top of a building in New York, but I just don't have any romance in my soul. That's the fact of the matter. Got any ideas, Yuppie? You bet I do. Yep. 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 Yep, we know. Oh. This is not who I was expecting. Okay, fuck me. He's going to die, or you're going to get married. Or we'll merge into, like, a horrific amalgamation of both of us. 2 heads, 4 arms, all journalism. Now that looks like the face of a puppet master who's pulling the strings from the shadows. Good idea, Yuppie.
You think you're funny?
You wanna fight? You think you're fucking funny, mate? Huh? Do ya? Pulling strings, me? Not quite. I'm simply tired of you Yanks and your proclivity for sticking your noses where it doesn't belong. I know. She just let me start off by apologizing. We've seen Pagulaki. I vaguely know a Pagulaki, but I don't, I'm pretty bad with history. I prefer fiction to reality. I'm really, really sorry. No, I can't think of a single reason why I should accept your apology. But irregardless, I'll forgive you nonetheless. Wow, you're so magnanimous. I remember this woman. We took a picture of, like, chimneys for her, and she called us a retard. Everybody in this game's very friendly. I love them. They make me feel so welcome. For some bizarre reason, I just can't bring myself to hate you. Photograph of chimney. Photograph of chimney. We friends now. Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I could definitely see this one getting along with a New Yorker like you. All right, Lucy, it's meeting time. Lucy? But... Here she is. I knew she wasn't betraying us. Come on, Yuppie. Don't tell me you didn't notice. Huh? Notice what? Didn't Lucy mention the Dick Whittington story to you? Now that you mention it, she did. That's the story about the guy who made Boku bucks thanks to his cat and used it all for charity, right? So by that, Lucy's trying to say, I don't know, that there's a way to use Morning Bell's evil plans to do some good, you idiot. It was all code. I mean, if you live life trying to read that much into casual statements made by people, either you'll become the smartest human alive, or you'll go completely around the bend. Pick a path. Hey, Kogasa, hello. How's it going? How's it going? Ain't that right, Lucy? For some bizarre reason, even the characters are admitting the writers have no idea what they're doing at this point. They're just having fun. They're just vibing. Yes, Daniel, that's exactly what I meant. Deep down, you knew that you could still trust me, right, Naomi? Yeah, of course I did. I was like, yeah, that's my Lucy. I knew I could always count on her. What are you looking at me like that for? It's going. Glad to hear that. As long as it's going, then it's going somewhere. And wherever it's going can be different from where it is now. Huh? I'm glad to see that your spirits have been lifted a bit, Naomi. Thanks. Now, let's get down to business. Lobster's desk. I did not see those! Secret 1, Secret 2, Secret 3, Lobster! That's my desktop, I wish. I want a themed desktop. I just have like 500 screenshots of moments where I've been so frustrated with how Live 2D is animating things. I recorded them. To be like, look, 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 look! It's screwing up! Before I begin, I'd just like to make one thing clear. I don't think that physically stopping the stream will get... Alright, so we're gonna keep streaming until this game's finished. Because, as Lucy said, stopping the stream will not solve anything. After they deal with us, they'll just try and do the same thing again. Instead, we need to make sure that their plan ends up benefiting us instead. They know that the stream will incite criticism, and that they've even worked that into their plan. But what if it ends up exciting more backlash than they're prepared to handle? We can utilize that to get the people on our side.
Pity.
Backlash over streaming a video? What a strange era we live in. Well, go on. Tell me more. Imagine what would happen if they fired the ray at the townspeople when they were already transformed. A strange laser beam being fired at cute little cats and dogs, and nothing happens. What would people think? So we'd have to stall them until like a full moon. Is that it? Is that it? Are we doing that again? Lucy Turner, or should I say, Madame Strategist. What a wily plan you've managed to come up with. We subathon now. Yeah. One sub will get me to try and think about this game further than the surface level presentation that I am just riding through, trying to survive. If a company streams a video of animal abuse, the public will surely demand that the one in charge step down. I mean, okay. Yeah, okay. This is a great decision. Yeah. All right, let's stop. Let's make this stream about animal abuse. There we go. Master strategies deployed. And they've been advertising that eerie device as miraculous new medical technology. If they fire the ray and nothing happens, it'll become another lovely piece of fake news. But there are still 3 problems left to solve. 1. What if they try to fire the ray at a human on the stream? I can interfere with the streaming plan. We need to show cute kitties and puppies if we want people to keep watching through the experiment. That'll force them to fire the ray at cats and dogs to keep the public's attention.
Isn't it?
A flawless Trojan horse! Now for the next problem. Morning Bell is a global corporation, yes? We'll need more than a few thousand viewers if we want to rattle an organization that large. We'll use Flamingo. Naomi has around... Oh, shoot. I have more followers than I thought I did. Guys, I'm really famous. 150,000 followers, and Daniel has around 90,000. I'm finally, yeah, Hololive. Hololive, I'm here. If you need me, you know where to contact me. I'll have our marketing team work on boosting those numbers even further. Neither of them will be able to upload any photos to Flamingo while we're working on this. But until the day of the stream, I'll make sure both accounts attain international notoriety, such as stream time. Am I going to get more money? Am I going to get more likes? I'm down with this drug trip of a plan, if that's the case. Right. There can be only one clown. Right, now on to the last problem. It's easy to say that the ray won't affect anyone, but how are we going to ensure that it doesn't? I mean, just tell them to keep firing the rays at puppies and kitties. I don't know. I didn't understand the solution to problem number 1. But you guys accepted it without question. We'll need everyone's help to solve this one. First, we'll need to make sure the device can't be used until the stream begins. So be it. Then I suppose I'll have to be the one to pen the final line of this treacherous epic. That's it. Cortana's edge will be the point that marks the end of this poem. We need to design an identical replica of Cortana's edge, and Douglas should be able to craft something that meets these specifications.
Yes.
Sounds good. Best of luck. I don't understand what we're doing, guys. I don't understand what we're doing. Well, you heard her.
Please and thank you.
It's time to get to work, half-wit. You know, I was thinking... Really? I don't understand. You fully expect this game to just randomly integrate Twitch integration for a single mission? Me too. Me too. Me too. So, the game's plot is the guy wants to fire a laser on stream at humans to turn them into animals and say that it's a health treatment. And people will believe that it's a health treatment and that the government's trying to suppress the health treatment. And so the strategy instead is to get them to fire the ray at puppies and kitties, and people will say it's animal abuse. And our strategy for them to fire the ray at puppies and kitties is to tell them that puppies and kitties get more social media engagement. And therefore they'll fire the ray at puppies and kitties. How are these evil bad guys supposed to be like so smart and five-headed and prepared for public backlash, and yet they aren't smart enough to be like, maybe we shouldn't fire our laser at puppies and kitties, despite this woman who works for us saying you should totally fire your laser at puppies and kitties. I feel like I'm overthinking it, I guess. I guess that's it. Overthinking it. Yeah. You know how you want to show off your invention on social media? It'll get more views if you don't. Yeah. 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 And we have to make sure they don't fire the ray at humans. So we'll break the ray? But I don't understand why we have to stop them from firing the ray at humans before they do their stream. Because it's not being streamed. So why does it matter who they fire the ray at if it's not on stream? Am I missing something here? Am I? Oh, brain sweaty. Palms weak spaghetti. Douglas, I need your help. I have no words to spare for a knave who hath forsworn blah 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 blah. I'm sorry, please make me Cortana's edge, just the tip. I'm really, really sorry. Yeah. Conter fart, please. I have to go mine. So, for one quest in this game, they made me go to the other side of the map and mine a bunch of iron. If we have to go all the way back there, I'm gonna be salty. I'm gonna be fully salty. Yeah, you need some iron, don't you? You need some goods. You need some smeltable goods. You need some items that I've previously sold. If he needs items that I sold to the store, I should. Yeah. But we don't care about humans' rights. That's not. All the characters said that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter at all. What matters is stopping nefarious evil. Yeah. Take photo of engine. Okay. Maybe we don't have to go mine iron. Maybe the game was like, okay, we told this person how to mine iron beforehand, so we never need to do anything after. Naomi cares about human rights. Does she, though? She drugged and kidnapped a child. I think it's like she's got an internal guilt meter, and once she maxes that meter out, then she cares about human rights until her meter's lowered enough for her to stop giving a fuck again, which is very conditional. Oh, right. It's okay if it's an animal. Fair enough. My bad. No problem, crab. Have an excellent crabernation. I was trying to figure out another word to combine, but all I can think of is hibernation. That's the only thing. Like, I can't combine crab and sleep, because that's like, have a good cleep. It's like, what the fuck is that, Goofy? I have photo. Here you go. The crab's jamming with the music. That's perfect. That's amazing. Have sleep. I feel like if I talk like that, I should rebrand myself. I should push in on Meat's territory. Oh, ad time. Ad time. Then I could be like, hi, me Goof. Welcome game. Today confusing. Kidnap child? Turn cat dog human. Human cat dog. Preference by people. Human cat. Cat dog human animal cruelty. Avoid. I'm natural. Thank. Conversation easier. Cutting out extras. Simple words convey simple idea. When remove extra words, can use long words. Convey long word. Redirect energy from conjugation into multiple syllables. It work. Game life good, ironic life bad. Brain small, word small, no think, more time. Reading easy. Unga stream when. Technically Unga stream now, let's be real. Oh, conjugation, my bad. Behold! Though art, professional, photographer, forsooth, do shall this.
Yeah, baby!
Praise me more!
No.
Alright. What do I have to take a photo of this time?
Oh, jeez.
Yes, 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 yes. What I need, what I need, what I need, what I need. Shock mount, barrel,
Seriously?
goose chase. Oh. Okay, so we got an item, and we gotta smell the item as dog. Follow smell. Least not urine. Get food, be back. Get food. Me hungry too. Me want food. Me desire Edie's. Smell. Follow. Oh. Motion sick time. Goofy not good. First person game. Make Goofy feel unwell. Goofy hoping no more first person dog. More first person dog. Should Goofy order food? Should Goofy order meal? Eat meal with chat? Watch video? Where trail? Where trail? Oh, trail this way. Trail inside? Play more duty call. Clown play duty call. Clown turn spinach flavored. Very unfortunate. No one want to see spinach flavor clown.
Follow and subscribe.
Hi everyone! Hey, what do you think of my new disher dryer? What, too small? No, it's just the right size. There's a reason it's so small, you silly gooses. See? If you pop freshly painted miniature parts to this cute little compartment right here. Ta-da! They're already nice to dry. Thanks for the subscription, Watcher3265. Oh, and I just love how the air that comes out isn't too hot. And there's a cover on it so it won't get all dusty. I finally have time to build those miniatures now that my kids are all grown up and out of my house. If you're an older gentleman viewer of mine, and this is something you've been thinking, then you must get this. Okay, time for my next new purchase. She's doing a haul. Twitch? You don't advertise your hauls on Twitch. That's what TikTok's for. Silly game developer. Not understand internet. Ooh, but looks like my little PC is feeling a little poorly today. I'm gonna give it a nice big reboot, and we'll have the stream back up and running in about 10 minutes. Check it out.
Oh.
You heard me right. You got 10 minutes. Go. So what I came to say is I'm really sorry. She's, oh. Is that for miniatures? I blanked out. I thought it was a dishwasher. That's what I understood it was. But I guess. Alright, fine, I'll skip past all the bullshit. I need to borrow your shock mount. Douglas wants his back, I mean. Yeah, I love how she switches from like to. It's very powerful. I think. Ah! I missed it. I missed it. But I am hungry though. I am hungry. I might order something. Because I don't know how long more, I don't know how much longer this game's gonna go. And I need to eat. Otherwise, I'm gonna be sitting here with the game flashing in front of my eyes, just going hunger, 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 eat, 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 eat. I can see you're busy right now. I'll come back to pick it up when you're done streaming. No. Take it, fuck off. There we go. But don't forget, betrayals only happen once. It is a very human weakness. I'm working to overcome it. See, like, I always want to be a human, but after getting to the point where I have a working digestive system, I realized the drawbacks. Unfortunately. If I had known beforehand,
Well, excuse you.
I wouldn't have gone this far. Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. We're leaving. We're exiting. Humans are terrible. Humans aren't terrible. They're pretty cool. I think humans are pretty cool. Humans made anime. Which is a curse and a blessing. Oh shit. Cutscene! Cutscene! Wait, I don't understand what we did to qualify this. Brain off. Brain off. Oh. You nervous, Yuppie? I don't know. It sort of feels like I'm just watching all of this play out from behind a screen or something. Lobster's theme is so powerful. A little late for that, don't you think? Anyway, check this out. I don't understand why once we got the shock mount, the game was like, okay, let's go. That's my Flamingo account.
Seriously?
3 million followers? How much money do I have? No matter what weird shit might be floating through your mind right now, there ain't no turning back, Yuppie. Yeah. Let's head to the square. You're the official photographer of this streaming event, remember? It's showtime, sister. Get out there and act like you're ready to do your job. I know. Oh, and one more thing. I'm gonna let you in on the real journalist's secret to success. Fabricate evidence. When you get to the point where you're thinking, oh no, I'm screwed, that's when you really gotta shine. And in that moment, all you need to do is...
Nope.
I'm not doing the lobster pose! Lobster! See, once the metaverse has been successfully constructed, Ketrin, and all games are linked to each other through NFT purchases, then you'll be able to redeem your lobster tokens in any game to get a skin of him. If Naomi doesn't do the lobster pose before the end of the game, you will gift 200 community subs. Strings. Don't. You're gonna have to go back on your word there. And it's gonna be so painful. We're all gonna be waiting And you'll have to go, and then you'll have to strike the lobster pose and run out of the room. According to a press report released from Morning Bell, the massive media conglomerate based on New York City, at 11 a.m. EST/4 p.m. GST tonight, they plan to make a shocking, world-changing announcement from small town of Rainy Wood, locate in northern England. The details have not been made clear yet, but the press report states the following. There's lobster! There's lobster! I see lobster in the background. Up until this moment, the insular rural town of Rainy Woods has kept a miraculous therapy technique all to themselves. Thanks to the efforts of Morning Bell's research team, this technique has been rediscovered using scientific technology. Rumors are currently circulating online and due to a leak that states this therapy has the power to cure this is hitting too close to reality. To cure late-stage cancer. If this is true, it means the people of Rainy Woods have used tradition as an excuse to stand by and watch thousands of cancer victims die. In response to this, a pediatric cancer specialist commented, claiming this to be inexcusable from any ethical perspective. Other late-stage cancer specialists have also shared similar statements of disapproval. This gave birth to the hashtag OpenRW movement that is currently escalating on the internet. As we speak, debates continue to rage concerning whether or not late-stage cancer treatment is actually possible. Meanwhile, a massive piece of graffiti art has been spotted on the wall of a hospital in Rainwood, Arkansas. I know, right? Like, imagine technology that's also scientific. We are reaching peak levels of advancement in humanity. The movement is showing no signs of quieting down, and some fear bigger problems are already on the horizon. But once they show them firing a laser at kitties and puppies, then all of this will be solved. Does the miraculous treatment technique that hails from Rainy Woods actually have the power to cure late-stage cancer? No. Maybe. Countless eyes from all over the world are now focused on this quaint little town.
Swine!
Hurry! My eyes went to the big text first. It works. We're 30 minutes out! Hurry, you miserable subhumans! How come he's got 2 glasses layers? I guess that shows his dominance. Like, we've got 1 layer to our glasses. He's got 2. So he's wearing 4 lenses. What do you want, subhuman? You're keeping me from my preparations. Get out of my sight! There's someone you need to meet, Doc. Sorry, but can I borrow just a few minutes of your precious time? Why would I ever need to sacrifice my precious time to meet some because they're the candidate to be the next mayor of this town. I see. And if they process the wisdom to make good with a celebrity like me, then the election should be a shoo-in. I need to continue experimenting here for quite a while, so I ought to make sure the next mayor owes me something. So be it. I'll grace the candidate with my presence. Yeah. Apparently, after we kidnapped all of those people, we were like, I feel icky. I feel icky. Maybe death's okay. All right then, I'll go call them out.
I'll go sit.
It's an honor to meet you, Dr. Anderson. In fact, we're all ever so grateful that you visited our humble little town. It's very nice to meet you, Miss Barrett, but please call me Rita, though I'm nothing more than a starving poet.
Sake of science.
What a horribly unproductive career choice. Oh, but I would have been no contribution to society had I attempted to study the sciences. Of course not! Women simply aren't equipped to cope with science or mathematics. I'm sure you'd make a magnificent poet, Dr. Anderson. Poetry and mathematics are deeply intertwined, you know. Oh, in what way? Yeah, you could say he's a bit of a Giga Chad. Wow, look at Rita go. She's got him hook, line, and sinker. Gotta get some takoyaki. I've decided. I'm purchasing some food as I go. Now's my chance.
Naomi.
Uh-huh.
First, you need to take the real barrel off the Trinity Incredibilis ray.
Uh-huh.
Once you've got the barrel, hoof it along to Douglas, who's hiding in the crowd.
I wouldn't call that hiding, but uh-huh.
He'll tell you how to attach the fake one afterwards.
Okay. I love it when I get a tutorial 23 hours into a game. Steal the barrel of the Trinity Incredibilis, and deliver it to Douglas. Just watch out for Dr. Nicholas. He's on the stage, so you'll need to use stealth to avoid detection. How do I stealth? Cat? Cat stealth? Stealth cat? Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Going that way? No.
Swine!
Oh, okay, I gotta stay behind the tall stuff. All right, I wasn't sure. No. Yeah. Cutscene, start again. This game doesn't have the balls to permanently punish me. I know how it is. And I can't turn into like a cat or a dog or anything, so I can't snick past that way. Uh-huh. So you gotta turn now and look around. Okay. Oh no, he's coming back. No, he's going like that way. Can I jump? Can I jump? How do I get up on the stage? Okay. Oh, how do I get up on the stage? I can't jump. Look at my wussy little jump. How do I upstage? Upstage how I? Oh, I see. Okay. Like a fish in the night. Nobody spots Goofy. Now hurry up and go all the way back. Over to the other side, please, sir. It really is. I can jump as a cat, though. Just not as a human. And I can't turn into a cat right now. I love how the boxes are labeled cardboard.
My back.
have not played Space Station 13 Kogasa, but I have played other games on the same engine. I don't remember what they were. I think it was like this. This is like rip-off One Piece MMO back in the day, and I saw Space Station 13 and I was like, huh, what's that? And so I was aware of it, but I was too much of a coward baby, little chicken baby to interact with other humans that way. I think for dinner I want some dalsa bibimbap. That sounds good. I'll take that. What do we want? Kimchi. All right, back to the game. Used to play the hell out of Mitadaki High on Beyond back in the day. It all sounds so familiar because I remember like I had Beyond and I would play games on it, but I just never played Space Station 13. And then I saw people talking about it and I was like, oh, I know that game. People are like, Beyond feels like malware, and I was like, yeah, I can understand. I can understand that. Did you play as a clown? Did you slip people? Did you banana your way to victory? It is kind of malware. Does it have like one of those anti-cheat softwares that are really invasive or something like that? Oh guys, I can order with my meal, I can order 2 ounces of, and I quote, sensual sauce. Should I order some sensual sauce to go along with my food for $1? You were the chemist who provided the clown with space lube. You'd love to know what sensual sauce tastes like? All right, let's get some sensual sauce. There's literally no explanation. The description for it in the app is, the sensual sauce is 2 ounces. That's it. So who knows? And then, oh, that's good. It's glad that the clown had your back. Homies who distribute illicit substances together blow up and escape from jail together. Alright. Massive meal that I will not finish because I have the stomach capacity of a baby bird has been ordered. You don't understand why so many restaurants have a scuffed profile on delivery apps? Yeah. Me neither. But that's like half the fun though. Once I got the wrong order by accident. I got like something from a completely different restaurant. It was really funny because I got 3 people's worth of food. Like, somebody obviously had a little party going on in their house and they ordered a massive meal. They got my meal for 1 and I got their massive mystery meal, and the problem is I don't know what the food was. I've never had food like that before. It was clearly from some country where I've never had a lot of food from it before. It was amazing. And I am so sad I will never be able to find out what it was because I don't remember what it tastes like. I don't remember what it looks like. I don't remember any kind of identifier from the bag that it came in. But it was good. Of course I ate it. It was great. I feasted for days. It was like coming across a dead gazelle in the wild. It was pure jackpot. This wing paste next year, you have to put everything in the description. They don't give you any option. You just can buy a default thing and they'll send you that. That's a very powerful stance. It implies that they know their food's good enough that people will just be like, yeah, I'll take it. Whatever you want, I'll take it. There was There was a Portuguese chicken place. I think they might have unfortunately closed down due to pandemic. That they had incredibly long lines and one counter, and they had so much success they could have added in multiple counters and sped up the process, but they never did, just as like a power move. It's like, if you want our chicken, you gotta wait for 35 minutes in line, and we know you will. We know you will. So deal with it. You want a restaurant that does that, you're bad with making choices. The best way to make a choice is to close your eyes, put your finger on something, open your eyes, and take it. Decision made. And if it's not good, you've learned a lesson. And the next time, if you choose that again, you can select something else. And if that's not good, you learned a lesson. And you can gradually go through and eliminate bad stuff like that. But food's food, you know? I've never ordered food from a restaurant that I've genuinely disliked, except for vegan restaurants. Like, the only kind of restaurant where I will order a vegan meal in is an Indian restaurant, because Indian food is delicious. But like any restaurant that is Hawaii-based, that bills itself as vegan, vile shit. Vile shit. You start taking satisfaction having people sit in long lines. Strings. Are you searching for some outlet of control and power in your life? If so, just press the mime button and shut me up for 30 seconds. Take it out on me, not the poor people waiting in line at your work. You had something from TNT, the supermarket that was vile. The fish tasted horrible. Nom nom. Oh, thank you, Ketrin. You're keeping my stomach full until non-digital food arrives. Yeah, I mean, supermarkets is always like a flip of the coin, isn't it? Because stuff there, like, I find, like, restaurants, they prepare, if you order from a good restaurant, they'll prepare your food after you've ordered it, versus supermarkets, the food can be prepared period of time before you order it, so, before you buy it, so it's like, who knows how long this has been sitting in a tray being heated up. You wish you weren't picky, you want to try things, but your tongue just likes very few things. Well, the only way to stop being picky is to eat stuff you don't like. I used to find the taste of bubbly water and anything adjacent to that, like soft drinks, incredibly disgusting. I had to force myself to acclimatize to soft drinks because I had just never had them for such a long period of my life. And so I had to choke them down for a while. I am poor, so can't be picky. Yeah, fair enough. Look, if I have the choice between consuming unhealthy food and being a pariah because I am so outside of society, I will choose unhealthy food. I will damage myself to fit in. That's my choice. You had to kick your addiction to it. Yeah. I never had that problem because I had to force myself to get used to it. And then I just drank so much, I was like, I'm good, thanks. I don't need it anymore. But I can consume it now. I can consume any kind of fizzy drink in public without choking violently and looking disgusted. It's a talent. A shadow of doom loometh near. The food, it comes. You dip back into soda once in a while, but your drug of choice is caffeine. Yeah, see. I don't drink coffee. I have some Well, I guess I do drink coffee. I purchased like the canned cold coffee that I use basically as an energy drink. I don't drink it regularly. I don't. It's been maybe like 4 years since I last had a can of coffee. I only use it when I need to be awake beyond regular limits, so I would have it in college. But I'm not a casual coffee consumer. A cook. You avoid coffee because you don't want to get hooked on it? Yeah. I do drink tea though, but like tea versus coffee is non it's a non-issue. People are like, oh, tea has caffeine in it too. It's like, yeah, well, Coke has more caffeine than tea, so. For canned coffee, you recommend Dr. Brown, Mr. Brown? See, I've never drank pure coffee, I suppose, so I never acquired the taste for it. So when I drink coffee, I don't want it to taste like coffee because tea is enough for me to blend. The fact that I drink tea is enough for me to like blend in with adult human society. People won't look at me weird. If I say I don't drink tea or coffee, then that's a bit weird, but I've dodged that bullet. Base Coke and dry or fuck, yeah. Yeah. I never got used to drinking Pepsi. You have like coffee because it tastes like dirt. Yeah. I've got something in the fridge because I was thinking of streaming Friday because my regular Friday stuff was canceled. So I got a can of coffee to see, but I ended up not. I just wanted to spend some time drawing. So I do have coffee for tonight. I completely forgot. To keep us going throughout the end of this game. It hurts your ear! That is some intense physical rejection of Pepsi. That's beyond brand loyalty. That is your body shutting down, saying, what are you putting in me? No, I will not stand for this. You drink coffee because you die if you don't. That's just what your chemically dependent brain tells you, Kogasa. That's the chemicals in your head speaking. That's not your body. You need it. You need it. Alright, well, who am I to argue with your chemical dependence? Absolutely no one and nobody.
Seriously?
Alright. Time to gun it up. Time hath abandoned us. Thou must hand the counterfeit to the scientist directly. What? Just deal with it, okay?
Swine!
I thought I was gonna get another stealth section. I was... Okay. Here's... Yeah, whoops. I stole your barrel. Tee-hee-hee, here it is. You'll take instant counter and mix it with... Oh. See, I'm... I feel like I have absolutely no leg to stand on because I consume Soylent alternatives. I am a nutrition in liquid form kind of clown. I like food. Don't get me wrong. I don't like cooking. And I can't get the idea of like meal prep for the week ahead in my brain. So in the middle of the night, if I wake up hungry, I will consume the sludge. So, and I know a lot of people react to that like it's the most disgusting thing ever. Like, you drink what? Oh, that stuff, isn't that nasty? So, enjoy your coffee water, I guess. You love cooking, you just wish you had a good kitchen for it. I hope you get a good kitchen for it one day. I hope you get the best cooking kitchen. Then mail me your food. I hear people talking about like preparing, like, oh, I'm gonna go like bake a pie and I'm gonna like cook a turkey and like. I kind of don't wish that was me because I like not cooking, because I don't enjoy cooking, but I can see in another world that being enjoyable. You love having hundreds of dumplings in the fridge. I get like frozen dumplings. I get frozen dumplings and I just steam them. Easy peasy peasy. But even that is more energy than sometimes I'm prepared. Sometimes I'm just like, no, I want to have a bottle that I can shake, put down beside me as I am working at my job, and then just sip out of, and my body stops telling me that it's hungry. That's all I want.
Nope.
No, barrel, sir. I don't care what Nicholas said. That gun looks far too cheap for something that's going to be broadcast to the entire world. The least we can do is clean it up a bit and make sure it sparkles on screen. Yeah, you'll trust me, right? Here you go. What? Give me money, shoot gun at animals.
Swine!
Super smart. Let's go! And remember, it is only due to my genius that we can reassemble the ray before the stream begins. Joke's on you, sir. This stream has been going for 4 hours.
Get lost.
Don't ever think of touching my equipment. Ever. Again. Yes, sir. Alright, now I can sit back and watch the stuff start firework. Oh, yeah. Let's go.
It's finally time for the experiment to begin. So sorry to keep you all waiting.
See, his voice is just too normal.
World, listen up. Rejoice, for you are about to witness a miraculous new form of medical treatment.
It should be rejoice, for you are about to.
Or even perhaps your darkest nightmares. You miserable creatures could never possibly imagine the phenomenon you're about to witness today. Humans to fully understand the importance of the experiment I'm about to perform. We must go back to 1940.
Why are his teeth wiggling?
Let me remind you that capitalist society values evidence over debate. I've prepared a segment to discuss the details of the experiment, complete with its own special flip chart.
Well, if my sponsor is that adamant about it, I suppose there's no harm in adjusting my schedule. Pay close attention, insects of the world. This very moment, Nicholas Anderson is going to change the future of the human race.
Yes, just fire it at animals.
The power of science.
Imagine if you saw this.
Ha! What a shambles! They outdid themselves with the spectacle, but it was all.
Allow me to show you the power of science. Fires a green light at animals.
I wonder if the max output level is 42.
But that's impossible. So be it. Full power.
Dreadful, huh?
Those are aliens.
Man doing? This is animal abuse.
Lobster.
Mr. White, you're the resident expert on Rainy Woods history, right? Is it true this dinky little town has been hiding a miraculous cure for late-stage cancer from the world?
No.
If only. Then my beloved Yvonne would still be here with me right now.
Lobster, I can see your neck tearing.
But a big fat lie?
I'm afraid.
Turn to face the camera, girl boss. Your seams are showing.
Contains such hearsay. What I can tell you is, that man there on the stage came up to me and said,
What a beautiful shot of this guy.
"Sell all the land you own to us. Morning Bell News knows exactly how to get the most use out of it." Then he passed me a large contract that already had Mrs. Kelly's signature. But when I politely declined, he tells me, "So be it. Not like it matters. You subhumans will end up handing over all your land to us for free anyway." Yes.
Very charismatic.
You saying it was all
Very charming.
this conspiracy? That the miraculous treatment Morning Bell News advertised was nothing but a bald-faced lie?
They were trying to use this town to suck up people's cash with some phony medical facility. Then, they tried to push the hashtag OpenRW movement so you'd sell your land for cheap. They wanted Rainy Woods to be the most hated place on Earth.
That's what all this ruckus was for? Whew, scary stuff, huh?
What a natural.
As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, this little country town is clean. Peaceful.
Oh no!
Frankly, looks like your regular
Well,
nowhere town.
now we know what profession Joey took when he grew up.
Totally trying to crush this town using fake news. You're gonna let them get away
Fake
with this? Your town might be
news.
next. Think about it. Any one of you suffered the same fate. It's time for us to rise up. Forget the hashtag OpenRW movement.
Now it's hashtag SaveRW. Save Rainy Woods from fake news. Lobster!
Fake news! Fake news! Breaking news. Are we going to hear the breaking news? The #1 trending hashtag has just switched over to hashtag SaveRW. People all over the world are rising up and advocating to... It's the dislike button, honey. It's the dislike button. The masses are standing up against the hoaxes and monopolistic evil foisted upon them by those in power. Yeah, exactly, just remove it.
Tech team, what are you waiting for? Cut the cord! Stop the stream! I said stop the stream!
No, I still need to wait for my dinner to come.
It's going to take time to shut everything down.
I want to try the sexy sauce or whatever it is.
Fires out right now! Nicholas! Either end this stupid laser beam party of yours right now, or get ready to defend yourself in court when I sue you to the moon and back! Well, which will it be? Surely you
Nicholas is enjoying the rave.
But I just need my experiment to succeed. If it succeeds, then everything will.
Dr.
Yeah,
Nicholas
yeah.
Anderson. That's it. Right here, right now, you're fired. Next time you see my face is in the courtroom.
What?
For somebody who spent that much money on this project, she sure is. Oh, I guess it's easier for her to distance herself right now.
You don't want to end up the same way as him? Then stop the damn stream already. Blow the generator if you have to.
But that sounds really dangerous.
That stuff is expensive.
Amazing voice actors.
Responsible for breaking it.
The manual said to never.
I don't want to be responsible for breaking it.
All publicity is good publicity.
Subhuman. It was you. You did this, didn't you?
Uh-oh. Well, this is our fault.
Subhuman. How dare you?
Oh, wait, no, we disabled.
Content without
I was going to say it's going to turn us into an animal, but we broke the button, so, I mean, the laser, so.
Lobster!
Lobster!
Damn you, damn you, damn you! I hope you subhumans rot in hell!
Hashtag content.
You! Do something, you imbecilic blockhead! That subhuman over there has yet to pay off her debt. Now get over there and do your job!
When that great lump kidnapped me, he said to me, don't worry. The insanity this company's been up to will definitely catch up with them.
Yes! Yes! Sorry, I was silent. I was just admiring the...
Honestly.
Admiring the turn of events.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't do that, he'll vomit.
This town scares me.
Says the woman who brought the wrath of the internet mob on a massive news corporation.
Guess you're right.
Oh!
You're the one responsible for this? Don't think you won, little girl. You miserable excuse for a journalist.
Laura, you're on TV.
I know I didn't win.
We did!
The people of Rainy Woods.
Hashtag Rainy Woods! Girl boss!
I'm going to get my army of lawyers and crush you like the tiny, insignificant, pathetic bug you are! Great work, Naomi. Just leave the rest to me.
Mm-hmm.
I'll email you later.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is the part where we get the happily ever after?
Can we get the Rainy Woods theme song again? That was amazing with like the lyrics about like living the good life.
Get it, yuppie. We kicked their freaking asses.
Now, kiss.
You know, the first time I saw you, I had a feeling you'd rise up to kick some ass someday.
Uh-huh.
You also seemed like the ultimate chowderhead, so I wasn't sure which way it was gonna go.
Uh-huh.
Should have known my intuition was right on the mark.
I'm amazed you can say all that with a straight face.
Well, you've still got room for improvement, a whole yacht load of improvement.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna give you a little advice as your mentor here.
Uh-huh.
The most important thing for you to learn is how to walk away from all the assholes in the world.
Okay, Naomi, now turn and walk off the stage.
Put you into a big pile of debt again.
Okay.
But enough about that. We should be celebrating right now. You, me, all the pumpkins, we frickin' did it!
And then they were stoned to death. I thought she was going in for the kiss. Well.
Walking away from an...
Yeah!
Just like
Yeah!
Later.
Called it! Lobster! Credits! Credits! Ah, fuck. Okay, we gotta wrap things up. Who killed that woman? Who was the murderer? Oh, yeah. The truth behind the man. Dr. Nicholas Anderson is an animal lover. One woman and her radical town renewal project. The world speaks out. You've gone too far this time. One freelance journalist and what she was able to accomplish. Dan. Dark rumors circulating animal welfare organizations. director of Morning Bell News, resigns amidst allegations. Not recommended for the faint of heart. My trip to the infamous town of Rainy Woods. That's not what the title said. It's my trip to the infamous. An age in which video evidence means absolutely nothing. Major social media services delete all traces of Rainy Woods scandal videos. Okay, do you guys think we're gonna get closure on the murder? On who killed that woman? Like, she was stabbed with a sword after being beaten to death and dragged through the woods. Do you think it's even gonna get brought up again? Do you think it's gonna be mentioned? They forgot about the murder test. Apparently. Oh. Yeah, we're fine with this ending. This is perfectly good closure. Good, yeah. Keep that hashtag in your eyes. Gotta make sure it doesn't, spiral out of control or anything. All right, Dan. What am I gonna do? Eat potatoes until I die of malnutrition. Life's a lot shorter than you may think it is. Yeah, I mean, yours is gonna end this evening.
See ya.
Later, chat ahead. You're not fine with this ending, they need to kiss. Strings, if you're expecting any sort of satisfaction or closure, this is not the game for it. So long, Lobster.
After the stream,
look! Whitney's a streamer! She plays survival horror game and has posters based off of it.
All of the management were prosecuted and resigned, with CEO Flora Kelly at the forefront.
Well, if that's the case, then how come whenever I try and do it in this game, my character gets, like, major health issues? Huh?
Meanwhile, Naomi signed a special contract with the new managers. As part of that, Morning Bell bought Naomi's Flamingo account for a hell of a lot of money. In return, Naomi announced to the world that the entire stream was all just a fiction of her creation.
Wow, girl boss, you sold out.
She claims she staged the broadcast in an attempt to revitalize the small town of Rainy, and so with Naomi's confession, the curtain was finally closed on the incident.
About the murder!
At long last, Naomi managed to pay off her debt and still had a nice amount left over from the sale. Obviously, such an admission meant she had to give up her role as a journalist.
Who cares about the woman who died? We are out of debt! Life goal complete.
I'll go sit.
Drinking this early in the day. Seems like you're really living the high life now, Naomi Hayward.
Good day.
But beer simply doesn't fit your character. I can't think of anyone else who would look better drinking absinthe right now.
Jeez.
Okay, just tell me what you want already. Came to thank you on behalf of the entire town. Bro, your sister got murdered. My good sir, your sister got murdered. Remember how I got a game over because you were so angry you went to some guy's house and killed him? Everyone's grateful for what you did, and as their representative, I feel it only suitable that I pass it on directly. Thank you so much for all your help.
Seriously?
Wait, hold on. I'm the one who caused all the trouble to happen in the first place. Merger! You shouldn't be thanking me. I should be still apologizing. Are you mental? You aren't the only person Morning Bell News could have sent here. They could have sent someone with class, education, someone smart, resilient, hardworking, accomplished, charismatic, quick-witted, quick. Or a totally unscrupulous person, for all we know. Yeah, I guess you're right. You very well could have acted like a smart person had you wanted to, but you chose justice right up to the very end. If it did happen due to ephemeral happenstance, there's still enough for you to deserve our gratitude. Happenstance, huh? Yeah, who am I to say? Naomi's happenstance Hayward. Humans are just like poems. Something born from the miasma, purely out of coincidence. That is what we call poetry. That is what we call life. What do you call death, huh? You should be proud that within that something, you were able to find something good. You just never let up with the cheese, do you? Now that you've had more than your share of compliments, Miss Half-Wit Drink Queen, where do you plan to go from here? Don't you think it's about time you took a step forward when it comes to taking back your life? Nah, I got money, I'm fine. Exactly, now that you're a person of means, you can't possibly spend all of your days submerged in a pub. Bet? Yeah, I know. I'm just stuck on the ultimate decision. The ultimate decision? Yeah, the ultimate goddamn hellhole of decisions.
That's right, Naomi. Just as you said, this is your ultimate decision. You've gained a lot while in this town, even learned some things, but you've also lost a lot, haven't you?
What? Huh?
It's time for this tale to come to an end. But which decision, which ending?
You fucking kidding me? There was a murder! Alright, you know what? My food's almost here. I need to use the little clown's room. It's time to make your decision, chat. A new poll has started. I will be back. Possibly with food. See you in a little bit. All right. That was perfectly timed. Oh, and an ad starting. Okay, I'll play the ad real quick. I'm gonna guess, just from people's messages, that option B is gonna be the winning option. Yeah, there we go. You are all heartless capitalists. I can't believe it. What about the deep, important meaning of the story? I'm so disappointed in you all. Have you learned nothing? I guess it's on brand for this stream. Who needs to learn? Not me. Yeah, there's a story of like... Don't let the bastards grind you down. Say no to kidnapping children. Remember, everybody's got their limits. Let's choose B. Can I? Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Problem solved. Didn't we? Yeah, we kind of did. We kind of did. It's in character. You know, she... Wow. Yeah, woo, credits. Wow, woo. Yes. Ooh. Thanks, Swery.
5 days on from the stream, and hardly anyone was making posts using #SaveRW anymore. Though later, some occultish kind of groups could be seen using it for their own purposes. Their posts mostly revolved around Cortana, the glowing moss, and the vampire's blood. These have got to be out-of-place artifacts, they'd say, although it rarely caught on. And when a #SaveRW-centric blog posted snippets from a Morning Bell News article, those small groups were completely snuffed out as well. In those Morning Bell snippets, it basically said that Cortana, the glowing moss, and the vampire's blood could all be proven using modern science. So all those occulty types couldn't rely on the hashtag to support their theories anymore. And they gradually moved on to #LobsterPose.
You're right, I am. What? Yeah. Hello, kitty. Hello. Welcome to the end of this story. And yes, this is a sweary game. I hope that recontextualizes some things for you. It is not mime time indeed. I can't believe I was muted at the wrong time. #LobsterPose. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Now we can finally put the Rainywood scandal behind us. Thanks so much for everything, Naomi.
Yeah, baby.
Right back at you. Here's the new CEO, Miss Lucy Turner. The new CEO, Miss Lucy Turner. It's hard for me to believe it actually happened. It still doesn't feel real. Yeah, when you reach that do or die point, reality just goes out the window. Trust me, I should know. I hope that's all it is. In any case, I promise that while I protect the position of CEO from evil, I'll also protect the secrets of Rainy Woods. Can't make any promises if I end up getting canned like our last CEO, though. See, that's what I'm wondering if it's gonna be, Strings. I'm like, but, there's, yeah, what about Vlad the Impaler? What about the murder? Why do people turn into cats and dogs? Are we in Avalon? What? Vampire blood? What? I don't care. That's the worst. That's what psychically damages me the most out of this entire game. The thought that they're like, we finished the story. It's done. It's done. What else do we need to do? And if Flora Kelly 2.0 ever happens to appear, then I'm sure the Naomi Hayward 2.0 and Lucy Turner 2.0 will put their heads together and figure something out. Yeah, you're right. Idiots like us are a dime a dozen after all. Exactly. Here's to us and the ordinary chaos that ordinary idiots like us can create. Ha! Cheers! Remember the disabled woman who died? Because of you, Naomi. Remember how her body was dragged through the wood, dumped in a river, and stabbed violently. Girl boss. All right, now let's get crunk already.
Yeah, baby.
The city that never sleeps. Damn, I love New York.
Cheers.
I got badass shoes. I got a badass jacket. I got badass trousers. Congratulations on completing the New York route. Naomi ended up losing every last penny, but she still managed to somehow keep her hands on the cutting-edge clothing she bought on a whim. It may be a bit too flashy for an idyllic town like Rainy Woods, but it'll definitely make her feel like a queen of... Why is she back in Rainy Woods? Oh. You guys, I figured it out. This is purgatory. I was being too literal. This entire game, we're dead. We're dead and we're trapped in purgatory.
And
that makes sense.
She became penniless yet again.
Uh-huh. I feel like I've been assaulted. Oh yeah, now I remember. How was I supposed to know that guy was a forward trading scammer? It's weird though. I don't even remember signing that contract.
Naomi, it's a fact of life that money comes and goes. Having too much money can tend to attract unforeseen dangers. Balance is important in all areas of life. You get the drift, right? That's me done, I suppose. From here on, the story is yours to tell.
Oh, what? You want me to engage in all the side mechanics of this game? That's so quaint.
Whatever happens though, Naomi, have a good life.
Got my badass outfit, and it's Wednesday.
Chasing pointless gossip in the middle of nowhere. Maybe this is the career most suited for me.
Oh, but Miss Naomi, do be careful not to drink.
It's still going!
What? last one left the special running shoes with you. May I take them? Thank you. I knew that going to Fancy and Bunny was the right choice. I feel like I could run a whole marathon in these.
But you're...
Oh, you remembered!
Oh, and you're free to keep using your house in Rainy Woods however you please.
You remembered!
It seems like everyone still has some favours to ask of you, too. Perhaps there are even a few mysteries left for you to solve. I just hope you know you are free to stay in our town as long as it suits you.
But I saw you. You...
Happiness is something that travels from person to person. And this is Rainy Woods, the happiest town in the world. Does that make sense?
What? Rainy Woods is the happiest town in the world? Happiness is something that travels from person to person? C'est la vie!
Full of mystery.
I can get. Let's eat sexy sauce.
Silent in the dead of the night, trying to read between the lines.
I'm trying to find it in the. Oh, here it is. Oh, they drew a little heart on the label. Did they give me like chopsticks? No, they didn't. I gotta go get something to eat with. Look at this. I'll be right back. Ketrin, if I've learned anything from this game, it's not to think. That's what I think. That's my hot take. Okay, let's try sensual sauce. Tastes like ketchup. Sex tastes like ketchup.